Oh god, that would have been really good cold open material.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm so sorry.
Well, it's a good thing the recording caught that, at least.
I'm glad. That's, you know what? It wouldn't be a guild table if you didn't catch Nixxy saying just some sus shit in the cold open.
Well, I know that TV Head's here because his reactive popped up too.
They're
all hiding.
I am eating TV Head.
You're sitting on TV Head's lap.
Very much so.
Here, you
Oh,
know,
I am.
let me
Here, TV Head.
let me do a little thing. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
There we go.
Oh,
Now you're sitting on TV Head's lap.
That's I actually really like. I love being that I'm so small.
Small.
Chad gets to be involved.
Chad gets to be involved.
Chat is actually the bike that the kids ride.
Whoa, this isn't that kind of game.
You wish it was.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, this is all making the fucking recording, and I love it.
Oh, we're
YouTube is gonna
recording?
have a
Are we
fucking-
live?
We are. Yeah, no, we are recording. Yeah.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Oh my god!
And there's Bio.
Won't you know I'm a
Oh,
savage?
Bio immediately left.
Then he
Bio.
don't know.
No.
Bio, come back.
Bio was identified. Immediately left. I love that.
Hashtag Bio come back in chat, please.
Oh
Hashtag
god.
Bio
Okay.
come back.
Okay, I need to do some kind of intro to this.
Oh,
I mean,
is it a necessity?
I mean, I feel like I should. Yeah, I got to start somewhere. So good evening, Swamp Kids, and welcome to Tales from the Kitchen Table. This time we are running Kids on Bikes. This is my first time running it, and I'm pretty sure everybody's first time playing it. This session is being recorded in my Discord server, so that's why you see a bunch of people popping up on the screen that aren't playing. They're just in the audience hanging out. So
I wonder who's right by my ass.
yeah, we got Undead Commander hanging out by Birb's ass. We got Nixxy sitting on top of TV Head's lap.
Dear TV Head, I want for Candlemas Gil to let me out of Gil's basement. That's right, we're bringing it back, baby.
The basement!
Not the basement, no.
The storyline continues, folks.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, we're together to play Kids on Bikes, and this is already a fantastic fucking start to the session.
Look, Undead. Look, I got cheeks, alright? Don't
I wish the chat from Discord was popping up on here, because that would be fucking gold.
Could you imagine?
I mean, you can
all
scroll
the
record
gifts?
if you want.
I
Can you imagine all the
could.
gifts showing up.
Let's talk about who's playing tonight while Undead compliments Birb's ass. Speaking of which, Birb the Bread God.
Hi, I'm Birb the Bread God with a fine juicy ass. I kind of stream very sporadically, considering I barely do it anymore. However, when I do it is just chaos and enjoyment, because that's all I have. Certified bread moment.
Certified bread moment.
Oh my god, the giant bread.
Sitting on TV Head's lap, we have Nixxy.
I've been advised by my lawyers to not make this video, but they didn't say I couldn't sing it.
Oh
They
no.
let me out of the basement. It's really
my
cold and
God.
really scary. But I'm Nix. I don't stream. I sometimes post online sporadically, and I'm absolutely unhinged. I can't look at chat while I'm talking. I just can't.
There's so many gifs in chat.
It's so many gifts.
Yeah.
It's so
many.
good.
It's great.
so
Wait for a second or so.
Oh god, I love it.
Sitting in the chair in the middle, we have Ace, aka StupidPunkThing.
Hi, you can call me StupidPunkThing, well, Punk or Ace. My @ is StupidPunkThing everywhere. I stream sometime, hopefully soon. We'll be streaming again. My lawyers also advised me to not make this video, but I can perform it. So, well, I didn't catch it, but I played an instrument. Anyways, and yeah, I'm here.
Welcome. And finally, last but not least, the first time at a Gil Swamp Dad table, we have VelTheTraveler.
Hello, I am the Traveler. Hi. And I am also streaming. Currently, I'm playing Undertale. If anybody interested, yeah. I'm really happy to be here, and I was brought here as a witness. But we
That's really good. That's really, really good.
That's
you may
that's
be
great.
the witness, but I think I'm the criminal.
With all that ass, yeah.
yeah.
I'm just the poor shopkeep you guys decided to rob.
Yeah, exactly. All the cake we decided to take from that damn bakery
And put right into Birb's ass.
Exactly.
I have a whole bakery on my ass.
Let's go. Wait, this isn't Chrono Core.
A couple of things before we get started. Next Saturday is going to be part 8 of Call of Cthulhu. And then I believe it is the 10th. I'm taking off from streaming. I'm going to do early Valentine's Day date with the Mrs. Swamp Guy. So no stream that night. And then on the 17th is my 2-year anniversary stream. We're going to be playing a bunch of party games. I'm going to be bringing in as many friends that want to come in. Yeah, we're just going to hang out. Also, a couple big things happening during that stream. First and foremost, the new model, the new Swamp Dad. This new model is going to be my new default model. It is going to be the new, like, art reference, like everything. So I'm going through a little bit of a redesign, nothing crazy from what you guys already see before you. It's going to be a great time. And then somewhere during that stream, I'm going to make a massive announcement about a project that I've been working on for the past couple months with some trusted folk. And I'm really excited about it. We've put a lot of work into it, and so far everything's moving swimmingly. So, I mean, I'm excited for it, and I hope you guys are excited for it. So yeah, so that's all that's going on at the moment. And then, shoot, the last weekend of the month, I believe it is going to be the 24th. The 24th is going to be part 7 of the Pathfinder campaign, The Ring of Auroran. So swing by for all that. But for now, settle in, grab a snack, and I hope you like pickles as we begin our first session ever of Kids on Bikes.
Woo!
Pickle time.
Pickle time. Oh my god, there's so many okay, hold on. Everybody's model is now popping up. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of y'all for a minute.
We're
Oh,
fusing
no.
as one.
Everybody's doing the fusion dance.
It's called like the Aquana Steven universe.
We're
That's
becoming one massive, amazing streamer.
fine.
It's also gonna be very chaotic, but that's beside the point.
Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, we are here, and we welcome you to the town of Pickles, Wyoming. Drag everybody over there. All right. So we open our story on a relatively small town. They are starting to come into their economic uprising as Pickles, Wyoming is home to the 6th largest dinosaur museum in the state of Wyoming. I feel like that was necessary to add that it was the state and not the country.
It was very much the States.
Yes.
Yeah.
The year is 1994. We see the sun begin to rise on this beautiful Saturday morning. As we kind of zoom in onto a certain apartment building, we get to meet our first character, Amethyst.
Ooh.
So Traveler, can you describe Amethyst for me?
Amethyst. Amethyst. He has a purple like ponytail, like with the undercut. He an average height, I'd say, is like 170 centimeters tall, 5'7" for your American folks, and he he is like an he looks like an emo, I'd say, like a typical emo. He wears like plaid shirt, he wears skinny jeans, and he wears combat boots with a very thick bottom. I forgot the word for that. I cannot English. I'm sorry. Yeah. And he might look a little bit shorter. Oh my god, for my cat. He might look a little bit shorter because of the typical trans guy slouch. But yeah, he's like a guy, and he wears an eyeliner.
So
That's
what...
a very yeah. It's a very very important detail.
Absolutely. So what would Amethyst be doing on a typical Saturday morning?
He'll probably just wake up, try to find something in his fridge. Probably find nothing because he is a very broke guy. He lives alone. He is not with his parents anymore. He just moved out pretty recently. So yeah, the inside of the fridge is pretty barren. He is just like, damn. I'll probably just sit down on a chair in the kitchen and just like drink a cup of water.
So Amethyst, as you're sitting at your table, trying to shake the grogginess off of you, you hear a knock on your door.
Amethyst will very suspiciously look at the door because there's not much people who can come by this early in the morning. There's only like 2 people, probably, maybe 3 if Bam Bam would wake up this early, but he probably wouldn't. He will very very slowly creep to the door and look through the peephole just to see who it is. Very very quietly.
You take a look through the peephole and you see standing outside of your door in the hallway is Saint. Birb, why don't you describe what your character looks like?
So Saint is this little nerd. Fucking love him. He's actually not little though. He's about 5'10", thick dark hair, with extremely baggy pants and jacket. Small bags under his eyes, and he's just wearing a backpack. And he'll just wave at the the peephole.
Oh yeah, Amethyst like opens the door when he sees Saint, like, good morning to you too.
How you doing this early?
Amethyst will not like answer to this question. She's just like motions in, like come in, and closes the door after Saint, probably if there's no one in here.
I will kind of swing my backpack around and pull out waffle bites. Just I brought breakfast.
Breakfast. Great. Thanks, I guess.
Do you have a toaster? I don't remember.
No. I kinda didn't get to it when I moved out.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna look at the instructions to see if it's microwavable. I did not think this far ahead, as you can tell.
I have a pan.
Oh yeah, that works too. Do you have butter though?
I have water.
It's such a oh my god. There are levels to this.
So
If
many.
any of you like know like trans mask people, like they're like it's hitting a little too close.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna kind of look at it, look at the pan, and just. Did you wash that yesterday?
You see the pan is like on the stovetop, and it's very greasy.
Oh no.
Like, probably a couple of days because he didn't like cook anything for the past several days.
I'm just gonna like walk over and grab the pan and walk over to the sink and try and turn on the faucet, hoping that there was water.
The pressure is probably not very good in this like apartment, so it's barely like trickling through from this faucet.
You have a trickle. Good luck. Don't fuck it up.
I'm just gonna watch it drizzle onto the pan. And I'm just gonna kind of give up.
Can we eat it like uncooked?
Do you have any like toothpicks
Uh,
or things that we
maybe.
can stab the things with? I have a great idea.
Yeah, probably. And
Alright.
yeah, Amethyst will probably like rummage around and find like almost empty like a packet of toothpicks.
I'm gonna get like 4 of them, put them on like the sides of the pancakes, and put them over the oven and start it. This should work ish.
You sure it'll work?
So while the two of you are attempting to figure out breakfast, Amethyst, you hear the familiar thud of a rolled up wad of paper hit the front door of your apartment.
Guess the newspaper's here. And he'll probably will walk up to the door, slowly open it, like look around, look at the ground, and very quickly snag the newspapers and close the door.
Yeah, so you bring the newspaper inside. You take the rubber band off of it and unroll it. As per usual, the Pickles Times is pretty uneventful. There's not really a whole lot that goes on in this town outside of the usual reports of like maybe a new fossil was discovered just outside of the city limits, and maybe there's like
from 6.7 to 6.5 on the ranking.
Yeah, it bumps you up like the smallest amount. And maybe they'll talk about like the football game last night. That's pretty much like the most newsworthy thing that circulates typically.
Check Fossil Watch just to see, you know.
There's opinion articles, and this edition has a the local pastor exclaiming about Y2K that's coming up here in a few years, and how church attendance has been booming because of it. But today is a different day, because as you unroll the newspaper, you see that the big headline is that Richard Feynman, who Amethyst and Saint, you guys actually went to high school with this guy. He has gone missing.
Oh shit.
Oh.
They said he was last seen at the arcade around 10 o'clock last night, right before closing. And he doesn't own a vehicle, so he just kind of and he doesn't live far away, so he just walked home, and that was the last time anybody saw him.
The bike took him.
The bike.
The bike.
The bike. I'll look over at the article headline and just kind of go, wasn't he kind of an asshole?
Yeah, I think he was. He was a very transphobic piece of shit, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah. Damn, that's
Well,
tough.
it is what it
Anyways,
is, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Do you want to use that to help cook the pancakes? Like these pancakes won't be.
Newspaper.
I'm gonna flip the pancakes. By the way, how burnt is it?
Quite.
You want to roll it?
Oh my god. First
Can we
of all,
can we roll? Can we roll?
Roll for pigs in a blanket.
Roll for edibility.
Yeah, I don't know what the cooking stat would be.
Brains.
Charm.
Brains. I would
Brains?
I would say brains. Roll brains to see how well you pulled off making these pancakes.
I don't think I get a plus to anything on brains, do I?
I don't think so. It's just whatever your
It's at
die
the
roll
bottom.
is.
Is intuitive? Mm,
No.
no.
No,
Anyways,
intuitive
that
is
is
where
the-
you spend an adversity point and ask a question, and I have
I
to
don't
answer
make this very
truthfully.
well.
no.
Yeah, no. These pass for pancakes, but they're more like charcoal cakes.
I'm gonna take a big ass bite of it.
Oh yeah, you feel that crispy, just burnt smokiness. Just sit in
just
your
how
mouth.
Mama made them.
It just sits in your
Looks
mouth
like
way
charcoal.
longer than the pancake actually does. The taste of it.
Amethyst looks at this and like, it looks like charcoal.
Look, if you want to try it to do better, fucking you try it. All right? How about them apples?
Okay, I will try.
I'm gonna give you a pancake from my backpack.
Okay, should I also roll brains?
Yeah, roll
To
brains.
cook?
Holy
Oh,
shit!
what is that?
Time the fuck out. I gotta look at the. Okay, so you have a
D12.
you exploded
It's
twice.
12 brains.
And
You
rolled
double
it.
exploded.
Double exploded and then 11. So
Plus
you
one.
almost exploded a third time.
Oh my god.
Holy
You
just
shit!
made
Gil,
godly
how are you gonna deal with this, Gil? How are you gonna deal with this? How are you gonna deal with
Alright.
a 36?
There's your
mind
only
you-
good roll of the entire fucking
mind you-
session,
mind-
guaranteed.
Mind you, this is a pancake cooking session over a fucking oven with a goddamn newspaper as helping fire support.
That's witchcraft at that point. You
I mean, Amethyst is probably very used to this.
oh yeah, that's a good point. Amethyst would be used to cooking like this, so
I'm just like, I can fix this. Scrapes off the burnt bits.
it's like that TikTok.
Dressed
It's like that one TikTok of Gordon Ramsay reacting to the guy who cooks all his food in his dorm room.
Yes, and he's like, damn.
Yeah, it's essentially that.
Oh, it's so good.
Here, Amethyst will like get this pancake to Saint. Like, here, Matt, get it. Like all the pancakes that he cooked, and he eats charcoal that Saint cooked.
I'm just gonna like stare at this like almost perfectly cooked fucking pancake.
No, it is beyond perfectly cooked. Like, this is the best pancake you maybe have ever seen or tasted.
I'm just gonna stare at it and just look at you and just
What?
wow. How much meth have you cooked?
None.
You're clearly good at cooking, so why haven't you?
Wow.
And then I'm
The pickles
gonna
pancake flipper strikes again.
pickles pancake flip. I'm gonna proceed to just stuff my face with that pancake.
Oh my god.
A single tear runs down my cheek.
Oh, because of how perfect this pancake is.
Yeah, he's just the sheer perfection of this pancake is just like single tear.
God, that's great.
Oh my goodness.
That is fantastic, actually.
Yeah, Pancake is now sentient.
twice.
So
There's somehow taste of bacon on it. There we don't have bacon.
It's the grease in the pan.
It's the
They
grease in the
somehow-
pan.
Yeah.
It's the
Wait.
reused grease.
It's the reused grease.
Oh my god.
So, so you make this perfect pancake. You enjoy it. What do the two of you do from here?
What
Do you have any
do
plans for
after
today?
that?
I think one of my beloved idiots needs more help with their math homework. So
Oh.
I think that's what I'm doing. I'm not entirely sure.
Hmm.
I'm gonna flip
What
out
is
my
it?
Nokia.
God. Not the Nokia.
I'm gonna whip out my glorified weapon and I'm gonna text I'm gonna text Bam Bam.
Okay.
Bam Bam has a phone?
Does Bam Bam have a phone?
Does Bam Bam have a phone?
Does Bam Bam have a T9 Nokia text?
I was gonna say, maybe like
I'll be really honest with you. I don't think Bam Bam has a phone. Like,
not
I'll
a
be-
home phone.
I think Bam Bam would have a home phone.
A home
That would
phone?
make more
Probably.
I'm gonna call your home phone. There you go.
Okay.
With my nice crisp weapon, I'm gonna call your home line.
Please
Okay.
don't call your weapon nice and crisp.
Crisp.
It's a
Oh,
very
God.
crisp weapon.
All right. Yeah. So
Oh,
you dial
God.
up Bam Bam's house phone.
ring.
Ring.
Bam Bam isn't allowed to
Ring.
Bam Bam isn't allowed to pick up the phone.
I know. I'm waiting for one of your
Ring. Hey.
parents.
Where's my parents?
The phone picks up. Hello.
Is Bam Bam there?
Oh yes, he's right here. He was about to run out the door. Here, let me give you the phone. And you hear his mom pass the receiver.
What was that?
And then you hear Bam Bam like cough, like like trying to like regain composure, assuming the person on the other line didn't hear. And then all you hear in the line is
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
it's a whoopee cushion. It's clearly a whoopee cushion.
Okay.
I-
And that's how you know
I-
Bam Bam's on the line. It's like
Without missing a beat, the moment I hear it, I'll just give a noticeable chuckle and then go, Bam Bam, did you need any help with math today?
maybe. They're trying to teach us about like double addition.
Done.
It's like the plus sign, but like it's sideways. And now they're adding dots to it. I don't get it. But you
it's-
can't teach me math. I can't repay you. I don't have any money, and I can't teach you math because you know all the math.
It's all right. Let me just come on over to Amethyst place, and we'll get your math situated.
Hangs up the phone.
All right.
Oh god.
I'm gonna
Is the
flip
bird
my
coming?
I'm gonna flip my Nokia down and put it away.
Oh my god.
Look, damn it. This fucking nerd is very happy with his Nokia. I hope you know.
I will flash it everywhere. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
he
Oh my
will.
god, yes.
It does his math. It does his math.
As shortly after you hang up with Bam Bam, Amethyst, there's yet another knock at your door.
Oh jeez.
Oh,
Amethyst
is it
house
Chryssy, you think?
Maybe. Do you think she needs help with math? I'm in the mood for more math. I'm lazy.
Well, ask her, I guess.
All right.
And he will stand up from his chair from eating the charcoal that's ain't cooked. He will walk up to the door and like open it.
Yeah, and standing outside the doorway is Chryssy. So Ace, give me your character description.
Alrighty. Chryssy is standing at 5'8". 4 of those inches are thanks to her heels that are always bound to her feet at this point. And she was just looking at her nails and looking up. She, her hair's freshly been done and blonde as ever. And she's wearing her normal, like, pink sweater and plaid skirt that she really loves. And she's was just sitting there waiting. Yeah. So.
Hi. What's up? Come
Hey,
in.
Amethyst. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Why does it smell like something burned?
I'm gonna peek
There
my
is something
head out.
burned.
Shut up!
Damn.
Yeah, Math cooked like charcoal instead of pancakes.
It tasted fine.
You called
How-
him math.
Yeah,
How
I called
did
him Math.
you-
Like
how did you
literally.
burn a
I
pancake
call
that
him
bad?
meth. I'm going to very like with a lot of just gusto point at the quote unquote oven if it can really be called it at this point.
Chryssy is gonna go up to over and look at it and just be like look disgusted for a second. And she's gonna look back at them and like, do you guys not have like a toaster?
No.
Toasters are for geeks.
Okay, remind me to get you a toaster at some point.
Why?
'Cause, do you want to talk about
Mom is
the
perfectly fine.
I will say the charcoal tragedy on the table says otherwise.
That was me.
I cooked pretty good pancakes.
Pretty good.
Just so you know.
I'm gonna
I-
have like a little bit left and I'll hand it to you.
To me,
Yeah.
And so she's like, all right, all right, and she puts it in her mouth and chews it. And she's like, damn, that's like the best pancake I think I've ever had. I
See,
think
all is perfectly fine.
that's fair. Clearly, again, the charcoal tragedy on the table says otherwise. And that's like a fire hazard at this point. So I'm getting you a toaster when I get the chance.
Fire hazard, fire schmazard. I'm gonna start like tapping on the charcoal to make sure it's not hot.
Is there any
Okay.
pancakes left? Like, hey Math, do you have any pancakes?
I'm gonna take out the box of pancakes and there's like 3 left.
Wow.
Yeah, Amethyst will take all 3 of them and cook over the stove. Do I need to roll again, or can I like cook perfectly fine pancakes at this point?
I think at this point, I think you're set.
The double exploded. plus
Yeah, I wasn't
11
expecting a
plus
fucking
1.
36 on a pancake roll, but that's typically how these
Fucking
sessions
wild. So crazy.
Oh my
That's
god, I
so
love it.
go. You guys are gonna fucking fail when you need to
Oh,
succeed
yeah,
the
we
most.
are.
This is
Look,
where you
Bam-
shine, is the fucking
Bam
pancake
Bam
bit.
never fails. Bam Bam never fails.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
Bam
Chryssy
Bam
also
only
think-
Bam Bam only learns for next time.
Exactly. It's a learning opportunity.
Exactly.
Yeah, you never make mistakes. It's just a happy accident.
It's never a mistake. It's just a really very hard brick to the face of learning.
Exactly.
So you
It's
whip
like
up
a-
these pancakes.
Yeah.
They're perfectly fine.
Yeah, I give 1 to Chryssy, and I save 2 for Bam Bam when he gets here.
And so, of course, Chryssy eats the pancake, and she's like, damn, it's kind of impressive you did that. Have you considered cooking meth? Damn,
Oh my
honestly.
god.
That's what I say.
Oh my
See,
God.
Right? Like, the accuracy you
with
cooked
this
with
much,
what you
with this good
have.
cooking. Ugh.
I mean,
Why would I do that? Drugs is for losers. Why would I do that?
We're losers.
Listen, I know
Amethyst just straight edge.
Listen, listen here, Amethyst.
The stream
I
doesn't
know,
get this.
I know that we have the DARE program at school, but they're kind of boring, so I don't suggest that.
They're kind of boring.
Your
God.
DARE program, mid.
The cop teaching it, mid.
Oh god.
The stream, the recording isn't gonna catch this, but the chat just has a fucking dog with a pointing saying "don't."
Don't tell me you don't know who Scruff McGruff is.
I wanted to see what you would say.
Oh, god damn it.
You fell for the trap.
You're
So anyway, who's
my
Scruff
fucking-
McGruff? Because I didn't experience the DARE program.
I didn't either, but I know of Scruff McGruff.
I
Colloquially.
I'm not what the fuck is this?
You're pissing off all the boomers in the chat.
It's so good.
Myself included.
It was so good.
Oh.
Listen, it's
The
not my fault. I
crime
wasn't alive
hound.
in the 90s.
What crimes did this hound commit?
The active.
Fucking dare.
This is the active viewer currently.
Ah.
God.
So as you sit and wait for Bam Bam, you got the three of you hear footsteps outside of the apartment door, and there's multiple of them as they stop at your door, and you hear something, not a fist, but something metallic hit your apartment door.
It's the
It's
bicycle.
the bike.
I fuck.
It's the bike. Ah! Oh my god!
Amethyst like looks at Chryssy, looks at Say, and like back and forth, like, what the fuck?
Don't we have a peephole? Can't we look through the peephole first?
God,
Sure.
You two are hesitant,
Yeah.
and she just walks up and goes and do it. Through the peephole. Chrissy just doesn't care. Goes and looks through the peephole. What does she see?
You see two cops standing outside.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh no.
I don't.
Cops outside your door, mid.
so
yeah.
true.
So I'm gonna say Christy turns to them after seeing the cops and is like, I apparently pissed off the DARE program. They're cops."
That's really good.
Who the fuck is this?
Chryssy,
Are they
you would
cops?
recognize one of them as Chief Don Dempsey, and his kind of like his rookie partner, Jeffrey Moore.
All right. So do I say Christy opens the door?
Is that what the rookie looks like? Is that what the rookie looks like, Gil?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That is exactly what the rookie looks like.
Oh my god.
Extra short shorts.
Yeah,
Only the
it's just that cop from Reno 911.
Yeah, just extra
Genuine
God.
ostrich.
He's fucking new boot goofing.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect. All right, now we know what the second guy looks like. Perfect.
Awesome. Love that.
Yeah, Amethyst like nods at the door, like, open it.
And so Christy opens the door, looks at Dawn, you said his name was?
Yeah, Don's the chief.
Okay, and she's like, hey Chief Doug, how are you doing?
Chryssy, I wasn't expecting you to be here. I thought you'd be at home.
I'm
I
gonna
got bored.
peek through the hallway. Hi, Chief Don.
Hello, Saint. Anyway, I'm sure you kids heard about the disappearance of old Richard.
Ah, yeah, that asshole.
I'm gonna like put a blanket over the stove with the still slightly crisp newspaper.
Oh my
Yeah, we heard something about it.
I haven't. I'm sorry. I guess it was in the newspaper. I haven't seen it today.
Yeah, he went missing the other night after he was at the arcade down there on Mueller Street. He walked home a little bit before closing time, and I think that was the last anybody saw of him. I was just kind of canvassing the neighborhood, seeing if there was anybody who'd heard anything about him or heard from him.
Oh, well then. I personally haven't heard anything.
Same goes for myself. I have not heard anything.
Nah, didn't hear anything since high school.
Well, if you kids hear anything, you be sure to give me a holler, right?
Sure.
Will do, Chief.
You
Of
hear from
course.
behind. You hear from behind the policeman. Do you think they troned him?
And the I don't think the police officers were expecting you to be behind them, so you see the deputy just kind of jump a little bit as he turns to face Bam Bam. So Nixxy, why don't you describe your character?
Okay. I hate doing this, but have you ever seen Clarence?
Oh,
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes.
That's what I am. I look almost identical to Clarence. Let me see if I can't like
I'm sure
get
there's
like
a
Claire. There. Yeah,
Oh,
like
Are you just a goofy little kid?
just a goofy little guy.
He's
a
just a
goofy
little
little
guy.
dude.
And welcome,
Aw.
and you are now being introduced to the only child in Kids on Bikes. I will be playing the role of kid in tonight's episode. But you just
The
see
bike
like
is yet to be played.
just see a backpack on Bam Bam's shoulder, just filled to the brim, like just bulging with stuff.
Oh my
And
god.
he's just like hands on the straps, looking up at the police officer, like, "Did they tron him?"
The deputy looks at you and kind of scratches his head and goes, "Oh well, I don't know. I don't know what you mean by troning him, unless you're referring to the movie, which he gets teleported into the arcade machine. And I don't think. I think somebody would have seen something if that happened, because the daggone arcade wasn't even closed yet."
Did you check the back for a secret video game?
Oh my god.
I can't say that I have. I know Billy's pretty up on the up and up. He'd probably tell us if he had a secret video game in the back corner there.
Oh,
You think he's
he
dead?
did.
That's when the chief kind of like, you see him like
Yeah.
instantly start sweating. He's like, "Well, now nobody's suggesting that that is the possibility. He could have just ran away from home, or we're not entirely sure. We're trying to not have that kind of mentality. You see."
And you see Bam Bam sit there and think this over, kind of look down. It's like, it's probably a dinosaur, and then just walks past the deputy and sheriff going, just like completely ignoring them. Just like, was like, well, I don't care anymore. Like, they're not dead. They didn't get teleported into an arcade machine. I don't care. Dinosaur
Nothing
time.
interesting.
Genuine, and just walks in and just like plops himself on the couch and just kind of starts rummaging through his backpack, just like disregarding the deputy like the cops entirely. Just
Yeah, Amethyst looks at it like very, very like amused with a smirk on his face, like, this kid.
I'm gonna scrub your head, like just run my hand through your head and just shake your head. Just, good kid.
is
I'll
this
say,
is this something you do often?
Yes.
Then you will like, as you like run your hand through my hair, Gil, I don't know if this is okay. Can I have you make I gotta find the right stat for this.
Oh.
Can I have
No.
you make I guess it would be grit? Make a grit
Oh.
roll?
Oh,
A grit
What's-
roll.
what's grit
Or
for
what?
again? If you can remind
Grit
us?
is
Yeah.
the stat that determines how hard it is to break a character's emotionally or physically.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, you're fine. But you definitely recognize that there was probably some form of like itching powder in Bam Bam's hair.
Oh,
You're
no.
waiting for
God.
somebody to tussle it. But like you don't, but it, like you notice it and you like don't react to it because Bam Bam's done this before.
The moment I notice it, I'm gonna like put my hand more aggressively and shake your head more.
Oh, just like rub it into my scalp.
Yeah, just kind of just kind of.
It's like that. It's like that gif of the woman who likes cutting jalapenos and then wipes the tears from her kid's eyes.
Yeah.
It just goes, it's very much like that.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Rubbing it in the scalp.
It's at this point that you hear Dom's walkie-talkie kind of chirp on. It says, "Chief, we're gonna need you down at the Wallington's place. We got an emergency call from there. You might need to head over." The chief picks up the walkie-talkie and hits the button and says, "Oh, okay, yeah, we'll be right there." And he puts it back on his belt, looks at the four of you, and says, "Well, if you hear anything about Richard, let me or his family know. We got a jet." And that's when the deputy nods in his direction, and they both take off in a sprint down the hallway of this apartment complex.
Bye, Officer Doug.
Bye, dog.
And close the door.
You think they found a body?
Nah, it can't be the body. They would have done it more discreetly.
Considering like what they're up to, I'm not sure.
I'm sure you guys are always this cheery when things disappear, huh? Anyways, I'm sure he just went and got drunk and went somewhere. He was kind of a dick in high school, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can we go to the arcade?
Sure. Yeah, we can go to the arcade, kid.
Why not?
And you need
I'm gonna find that cabinet. I'm gonna find it.
Wait. Math.
Hmm.
Math.
Ah.
Math or meth?
Math.
What? Yeah.
Like the actual math tutoring?
No, I
Yeah.
think they're just calling Saint math because Saint is good at math, so it's just math.
He is
I
calling
remember that.
so like says math because the reason Bam Bam is here is for math.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that.
I'm not. I don't know. I'm here for the arcade.
You don't have any math with you?
No.
No,
You're talking about multiplication, weren't you?
No. It's Sideways Edition.
Yeah, that's about right. So, I'm gonna give you a table, and you're gonna read that over when you go home tonight. But we'll go to the arcade.
I can't read.
It's not you smart son of a.
I'm very smart. And then you just kind of see him awkwardly pull out a whoopee cushion and just kind of like press it down. See?
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna like head down, chuckle, and laugh a little, and then just kind of push your head down a little bit. All right, let's go.
All right.
And I'm sure Chryssy like sighed like, all right, let's go to the arcade, and then opens the door and starts like just walks out because I'm assuming they're taking her car.
I pull out like 2 coin rolls, so it's $20 in quarters.
You're rich.
That's what I was.
God.
There it is.
Whoa.
All right.
I haven't seen that much money since Billy Tomlin showed me his bar mitzvah money. Whoa.
So the four of you file out of the apartment and get into Chryssy's car, and you guys take a trip to the arcade.
Wow.
I will say that on the way there, they listened to the newest album that just came out, Super Unknown by Soundgarden. Just released somewhat recently. And
Damn,
that's
all
what
the
she's been listening
references.
to in the car. Yeah, I looked this shit up. I wasn't joking. I did a fuck ton of research.
Yeah, so you're pumping some Soundgarden on the way to the arcade, and when you arrive, they must have just opened. There's nobody else in here, except for Billy, who runs the arcade. Billy is a scrawny man in his mid-30s. He's got the glasses that are kind of taped together on the bridge of the nose. And
yeah.
he looks like he's setting out some some things, like some new prizes for the ticket booth.
Billy!
Oh, hey, Saint, how's it going?
We're good. How you doing? It's early.
It is early. I usually don't get people here this early. I'm doing okay. Kind of shook up about Richard disappearing last night.
Yeah.
Can we see
It's a
your
strange-
secret machines?
My
Yeah,
what?
we have the kid with us today. He thinks that he was Trond.
You think he might have been? He walked out the front door. I saw him.
Did you?
That's what somebody who wanted him Trond would say.
I wouldn't want Richard Trond. I mean, yeah, I heard he's kind of an ass, but like, I wouldn't willingly Tron anybody. I wouldn't wish that upon anyone.
So it was an accident. I knew you're guilty.
No,
Call the
no,
police.
hold on. This is hold on. God damn it, hold on.
Yeah, and you see Bam Bam like step back and like cover his ears,
I'm gonna cover.
and then point at it. He's like,
Pan's ears as
"He
well.
cursed! He cursed!"
I'm 36. I think I'm allowed to.
I'm gonna just cover Bam Bam's ears and just. I'm sorry about the kid.
It's fine. He's got a wild imagination.
He's good.
It's even funnier because Amethyst like curses like left and right.
I will say
Yeah.
Chryssy this entire time, by the way, is outside smoking because she does that mostly before coming in.
Well, anyway, no, he did not get Troned. I watched him walk out the front door, probably about half an hour before closing last night.
Check.
What time? What time here? The arcade closing?
The arcade typically closes at 11.
11.
Would I know if that's PM?
You would know that that's PM.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine we get there at 9? It's like, all right, we gotta leave in 2 hours.
Oh my god.
Wait, what time even is this? Like, what day is it?
It's Saturday. I'd say at this point, it would be kind of around 11 a.m.
Oh.
Oh, it's fucking early.
By the sun's position and the shadow on the ground,
Oh my god.
it's probably I don't care.
Understandable. Have a nice day. So what's new here? What's new in the arcade?
Oh well, we just got. I'm supposed to keep this on the DL, but Amethyst, you're cool, so I'll let you know. In the back, we actually got a prototype cabinet for some game that's going to be coming out soon. It's this fighting game, but like they made it like really bloody for some reason.
Oh my god!
Yeah. They haven't landed on a name yet. They're calling it Death Kill at the moment. But it's a prototype, and I know. I'm just gonna say that I know a guy, and I got first dibs on one of the new prototype cabinets. I'm not allowed to set it out on the floor, but God, that game's a blast. It's so much fun. You can rip people's spines out of their bodies. It's insane.
Fucking knew it.
Oh, can we try?
Maybe. I know you're cool. And I don't know. I was put under strict orders to not let the general public.
Are you saying that my friends are not cool?
No. I'm not saying that at all. Like, what's with all the questions? You guys came in on a hot streak this morning.
We were visited by the sheriff. We're suspects for
cool.
murder.
You're what?
Oh my god!
I'm sure Chryssy came in by this point, by the way.
I holding back, like bursting into fucking laughter. Just Bam Bam, you're amazing.
No way. You guys aren't suspected for murder.
Are you sure about that?
And Bam Bam pulls like Bam Bam pulls out a plastic knife from his backpack.
Oh,
Oh, my! That's right. You have a
knife.
plastic knife, motherfucker.
Yeah. Amethyst will pull out the real knife that he has in his backpack.
Give
I'll
me.
have it.
I'm gonna pull out a protractor.
Whoever wants to, who's participating in this ruse,
Ruse. This is real life.
give me I guess the best
Charm?
charm I think would be the best one.
Yeah, baby.
Oh my god.
Oh wow! Fuck
How-
me.
Do I have a modifier or is it just?
Jesus Christ.
I
we
think
don't have
kids
modifiers,
have
do we?
charm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says it at the bottom in the notes.
Oh, yeah. Charm. +1 to charm. Cool. Give me one
Why?
second to just roll this d20.
Oh my god. D20.
Oh god.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, that's
Jesus
honest.
Christ.
That's
What?
genuinely don't know how. Wait, roll it.
Now you roll a
D20 plus
16.
equals 16 plus 1 equals 0. Okay, so I just didn't understand. Oh,
Yeah.
because I did +1 because I thought it was
Oh, okay.
just took into
It's
account.
just
So I rolled a
numbers,
6.
16.
So it's just a 16 plus 1, 17.
So you got
Yeah.
a 17. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? How is that
yeah, I was
possible?
very confused, like, because it was a +1. It's like, how did I roll a 0 if I have a +1?
Oh my god. Anyway, so yeah, you see Billy go pale as a ghost at this interaction. He's like, wait, no, you're not really, right? Right? Please, I don't have a place to hide any bodies. I don't know why you'd even come here to begin with.
I'm just gonna.
You see Amethyst like barely keeping laugh in. Like he's holding his knife, but he's like barely holding his
In
mouth.
Bam Bam's eyes, we are suspects for murder because the sheriff showed up. So, like,
Bam
So,
Bam
I'm
taking
gonna
this 100%.
how is Bam Bam supposed to know any better? Bam Bam's
Exactly.
8.
Exactly. It's great.
I'm
Oh,
gonna have
God.
like say that Chryssy has walked up to the group at this point and sees this and is like, "Oh, what's happening?"
Yeah.
True, at least we know Billy is a ride or die because he did offer to hide body.
Yeah, Billy's a real one for that one.
Billy's
Yeah.
a real one.
Billy is a real one.
Yeah,
A
Chryssy, I
real murderer.
think you would have come in at the point where Amethyst would have said, "Are you sure about that?" And Bam Bam pulls the plastic knife.
Well, I guess if
And
that's
it's,
the
it's
case,
pointed towards Billy.
I will say, like, she just sees it and she's like, "Okay," and then pulls out the ballad song she has in her purse and like, and then points it as well. And she's like, "Okay."
Whoa! What the fuck? No! Hey, wait a minute! I don't know anything. I didn't
Give me
see
your
anything.
quarters!
I didn't hear anything. What? Are you really gonna try to rob me right now?
I don't know. I'm just joining them. I don't know why I'm here.
Okay. Wait, no. Wait, please, for the love of God, tell me you guys didn't actually kill someone.
What? No. Why did
I'm
I
just gonna,
miss?
I'm just gonna burst out laughing. My
Yeah,
fucking.
I said something too.
I'm gonna like in fetal position, dying of laughter.
Now that he sees somebody else laughing, he realizes this was a joke. And didn't realize it was a joke before, and he's like, haha, you fell for it, and then puts the knife away, and like tries to act like he was in on it the whole time. Like, yeah, we got you.
You see Billy's face drop from like fear to just like utter annoyance. It's like I should kick you assholes out of here. That's kind of messed up to pretend like you murdered somebody when somebody literally just disappeared outside my doors last night. That's not cool.
Well, he's not dead.
Yeah, he's just
he's not
missing.
Unless you know something.
I don't.
I don't
Unless-
know.
I just told you I don't know anything. He left around 10:30
I'm
last
gonna
night. He
laugh
walked out the
more.
front door, and then I found out he's missing. So
The moment he tried to continue like explain it, I'm just gonna laugh because he thinks I'm serious.
Oh god.
you guys are the kind of assholes who'd believe that the pickle devil's back or some shit.
He is back.
No, he's
I
not. The Pickle Devil's an urban myth.
Okay, and you be sure.
You see Bam Bam getting angry. Like, you see Bam Bam, like, doing that, like, little... It's, like, really, like, upset. Like, no, he's real. He's real. I saw him.
He could be real. We never know because he was never caught.
He wasn't.
Exactly.
Jesus.
Oh, come on. Even you know that he can't help us here.
Listen. Are you guys gonna play some games, or are you just come here to torment me?
I'm gonna pull out the 2 rolls of quarters. Hell yeah, we have.
Okay, good. We just we just got some new plushies in and stuff.
Dinosaurs?
Yeah, of course they're fucking dinosaurs. That's all we have are these goddamn dinosaurs. If Jurassic Park hadn't blown up the way it did, we wouldn't have as much bullshit fucking tourist garbage.
Oh god. Amethyst will walk up to the nearest like claw machine with like biggest dinosaur in it and try to like get it.
I'm gonna give you 10 quarters. and just enjoy.
Oh,
I'm gonna say
I'm gonna go
Chryssy
to-
probably grabs her purse, like straightens it and goes in it, and grabs like I don't know some spare change. She's like, I'm gonna go do skee ball, have fun.
Enjoy skee ball.
Thanks, babe.
I'm gonna go to Bam Bam and give him everything except for 10 more quarters for me.
Whoa.
Enjoy.
He doesn't know what he's just a handful of quarters. He's just really confused.
Each machine takes like a quarter.
What do I do? What do I do with it? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Put
I'll do it for
put
you,
in your
kid.
pocket and then go have fun.
Okay. And he just kind of runs off.
All right, so you guys split off and you enjoy some arcade games.
How to blow $20 in quarters.
Can I get the giant fucking dinosaur?
I don't know. That's a great question, actually.
Ooh. What would it
We
be?
roll for tickets.
Grit? Would it be grit?
Grit.
Like-
Well, I mean,
Brawn,
there is a
maybe?
certain like
Oh.
rage that fills you when you fail a crane game like multiple times.
I will say brains is also like some people are very tactical about it though.
That's true.
honestly.
True. It depends on how you do it. How are you going about this?
Yeah.
Well, since he has like math, literal like math as his friend, he'll probably try to somehow calculate how to get this giant fucking plush, which probably weighs like a lot to get to the exit of this claw machine.
You have me next to you with my notepad just writing numbers. All right, just 5 centimeters to the left.
Oh
Okay. If you want to roll to get the big dinosaur, I'll lower
Yes.
the difficulty number. I'm gonna say that you're gonna need a 7 to get the dinosaur.
god. What do I roll? Brains?
Yes.
Okay, brains. I have
I'm gonna
+1
roll
to
help
brains.
with brains because I.
9.
Oh, there you go.
How do
Damn.
Why are I getting +1 or +0 or well, a 1? I rolled a 1. I've rolled 2 ones.
You rolled a 1.
I've rolled.
All that
Two
luck
now.
went to the goddamn pancake.
It wasn't even me.
Yep.
That's
You
okay.
were
We're all gonna fucking die because of that goddamn pancake.
You
Just
sure are.
saying.
You sure are.
Yeah, we are.
So, but
Uh,
Amethyst,
no.
yeah, you're able to get the big dinosaur in the crane game.
Yeah, and when he gets this dinosaur here, he'll like, "Hey kid," like to Bam Bam, catch, and he just like throws the giant fucking dinosaur
Oh
at Bam
my-
Bam.
Bam Bam probably sees like a dinosaur the size of him flying at him.
Bam Bam's life flashes before his eyes.
What kind of dinosaur is it?
Triceratops.
Triceratops.
Perfect.
Add it to the party. That's our 5th member.
Chryssy, do you want to roll for tickets?
You guys can.
Me?
Yeah. Since you're blowing your
sure.
money in skee ball.
What would I roll for that?
I don't.
How do you
Brains?
I mean,
Well,
I
it
guess
there's
could,
a
it
lot of
could be
brains
brawn,
rolls.
depending on if how hard you're chucking this ball.
Well, you have to
I
chuck
mean-
it skillfully, though.
yeah, it's
True,
not like
true.
a brute force. So I would say probably brains.
I don't know.
Sure.
I've brute forced a
Why
lot of those games.
So I think I have a bonus to brains. I think maybe. No, I forgot. It's fight and brawn. Apparently, Chryssy can fight a bitch. Okay.
Yeah, with her heels, I guess.
And
Yeah.
honestly,
It's like a fucking wall.
those heels. Yeah, she's gonna be afraid. Okay, just modify her. Okay. Damn, bitch. Let's go.
All right. Yeah, you get a good amount of tickets. You think you could trade those in for well, another dinosaur plushie?
Same size.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
this
same
one's gonna
size.
be- it's gonna be the same size, but I feel like this one's gonna be like the it's gonna be a smaller
Excuse me.
dinosaur. For like 20 tickets, you can get a T-Rex.
Sure, she got that or a Velociraptor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she got a T-Rex. It's pink for some reason. I don't know.
It has sparkles too.
Yeah, it's glittery. Yeah, it's
little
a
like
weird
rhinestones.
sequence.
There you go.
Yeah.
And she like picks it and looks at it. She's like, "This is the ugliest dinosaur I've ever seen." And then just puts it under her shoulder.
I was gonna say this is the ugliest dinosaur I've ever seen. I love him.
Yeah, he's my bestie. And she's like, "Your name is Doug," and puts her under her shoulder and let it just walk about.
Yes.
Yeah. Exactly. Yes, Doug the ossified dinosaur. Is
Yeah,
love it.
Oh god.
And it oddly looks like Mr. Nibbles. I don't know how that.
What is yours named, Bam Bam? This giant
Come back to me. I gotta think about it.
I don't think about Bam Bam's taking this into like life consideration.
Mm-hmm.
Bam Bam's like, I'm naming my child.
This is my brother.
Child.
Another one.
A fellow.
So you guys get your prizes from the arcade. What else?
Ooh,
What
I'm
do you,
actually gonna play. You know what I'm gonna play?
What are you gonna play?
I'm gonna play one of these. Hold on.
Oh,
look
God.
at look at the chat.
Oh my
These.
god.
Oh, the coin pusher
These.
game.
The coins.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for one that looks like it's about ready,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna like try and tactily drop them in and drop them to see if I can make some back.
Give me brains.
Oh yeah, the math. Oh my god.
When it doesn't matter most. That's
When
you
it
win.
doesn't matter most. Exactly right.
Yep, that's what.
How many coins do you give me? Does it
You
give me?
double your coins.
I got like 20 quarters now.
Oh god.
Poor Billy at the counter. I was just fucking
Yeah,
up this
Billy's just
arcade.
watching all this in abject horror.
I'm gonna find the next one that looks like it's ready, and I'm gonna skillfully now have 20 quarters to do it. So I think I'd have better luck.
Oh God.
This is the gambler mindset, boys.
Yeah, and Amethyst will probably return your the quarters that he didn't use to get the dinosaur. I don't know
Oh, okay.
how many it would be.
All right.
So you have like 25 or something.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll. How many attempts do you think that this was gonna give me?
One attempt, but I'm lowering the DC.
Okay, bet.
So what do you need?
That was the number I was thinking of. God damn it.
Yes! We actually got it. What do we? How many quarters do we get?
You get another $10 worth.
Oh, so
Yeah, let's go.
It's at
so
this.
out of the $6.25 that we put in, we got back $16.25. This poor
Oh, God.
Billy has probably
is.
just watched me get majority of my money back.
We bullied this man and then came in and cleared him out. Like, that's the series of events that we're dealing with here.
It's at this point that.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to ask: is there like any food, like popcorn, maybe Coke, or anything else?
They got popcorn and fountain sodas and such.
How much is
Okay.
it real quick? How much is like one Coke?
Oh God, I don't know. This was 94. Like, I don't know, maybe like 75 cents. I don't know.
Damn, they've gone up a whole quarter?
It's the Billy pipes up finally. He's like, I'm telling you, they're turning this town into a tourist trap.
God dang it, Bill. And they
Just getting mad at Billy.
It's
Like,
not
damn
my
you, Billy,
fucking fault.
For these economic conditions that we're in. Just like,
Plus,
Oh,
I think you guys
God.
can afford it. You're clearing me out here.
I'll say
well,
Chryssy chimes in at
So
this point.
buy like four cans of Coke for each of us.
I remember, Billy, when we used to come in here and we could buy four of these for $1. What happened to those days?
You're telling me, buddy. You're telling me.
Chrissy's probably just standing there being like, capitalism has really ruined us a little bit, huh?
Yeah, fuck
Inflation.
capitalism,
Oh.
I guess.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah.
But also, I'm literally watching you guys commit highway robbery on my machines, so I'm kind of middle of the road at this point.
It's not my fault that the one
Yeah.
skill God made me good at was skee ball. Okay.
The
So,
one
it's not my fault.
square.
It's not my fault those quarters were ready for dropping.
Bam Bam went to all seeing Saint do this, and Bam Bam's like, yeah, I could do that. And he goes over to the specifically ones that do candy.
Mhm.
Has no rhyme or reason, just kind of like,
Yeah.
puts a quarter in, nothing falls in.
Oh.
Must be almost
Oh my
ready.
God.
Puts another one in, nothing falls.
Oh, no.
He goes through all of the money that was given with maybe a handful of candy.
It's at this
like,
point that you
um,
see a gentleman come into the arcade. Portly, he's probably in his early 40s. He walks over to Billy and puts a $5 bill on the counter. He's like, can I just get some quarters there? Billy's like, yeah. How's it going, Frank? What's up?
That's Frank.
And Frank responds, is like, well, I saw that there were cops over there outside the old Wally place. I tried not to be a little eavesdropper, but turns out her little girl went missing last night too.
Oh shit. I like
Billy
to think
immediately, like, just slowly turns his head to the four of you.
I was about to say, like, Bam Bam hears this and looks at Billy and, like, starts looking around for, like, his backpack that has a knife in it, but he put it down somewhere and forgot where he put it. So he's, like, frantically running around the arcade looking for his backpack to get his plastic knife. He's screaming as he's running around, I know!
I'd like to think that Frank is like the current record holder of the Centipedes game at the arcade.
Absolutely. That's all Frank dumps his money into is Centipede.
Frank brings $5-10 every weekend, and he puts it all into Centipede.
Yeah, the leaderboard is just nothing but an FR and FRK. He couldn't get the whole name in, but you know it's him. Like the entire leaderboard is his name.
There's one other name, and it's like Billy, and it's like miles away from his scores.
Oh, absolutely. Like it lists like the top 25, and Billy's like number 24.
Yeah.
Just like Wyoming.
Oh god. Oh my god. Just like Wyoming.
But Frank's like, I guess she was over at the high school track. She was doing some laps, and that's what her mom said. She said she was heading over there to start training for cross country coming up, and well, darn wouldn't you know it, that was the last time she heard from her.
What time was it?
She said she left the house around 7 o'clock. It was right after dinner.
Huh. So did they miss like at the same time? That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I like I said, I was trying my best to not be a little Ellie eavesdropper, but it's kind of hard to not miss that kind of crucial detail of them talking about a girl going missing.
I feel like because he's now said it twice, despite what he says, I feel like he knows way more gossip than he should. Like, and it's none of it's useful. It's like, oh, Becky next door, flashed its hit at the mailman. it's like what? It's like almost baseless at some point, but he knows a bunch of shit.
Right.
He knows everyone's like dirty secrets that like will just be embarrassing at most.
Yeah, they're like nothing that's blackmail enough, but it's just like, why do you know this? And kind of embarrassing, but sure.
Billy, he once he gets the quarters for Frank, he's like, yeah, that just never happens around here. People don't typically just go missing, especially twice in the same night. Maybe they ran away together, who knows?
Or maybe it's a pickle devil.
And that's when you see Frank like turn and like with like the most horrified look on his face. And he's like, you think it's the pickle devil?
Why not?
I just heard that guy's an urban legend. I didn't think that was a legitimate thing.
Oh, why
Well,
wouldn't it be a
no one
real
ever catched
thing,
him.
Frank? No one ever caught him.
Yeah.
From across the arcade, you hear, "That's what Big Pickle wants you to think."
Like he kind of shakes his head and goes, "There's no way that the pickle devil was active back in like the 40s. Like if
What
he was
it's
still
a
alive."
copycat.
You see him raise an eyebrow. Copycat, eh?
What if someone wants to copy him?
A copy.
It may not be him.
I mean, I don't want to say that that's impossible. I don't like the sound of it though. That's kinda, I'll tell you that much for free.
I'm sure that the pickle devil is not what's wrong. I will say.
I feel like myself and Amethyst like to just fuck with people.
And Chryssy has to clean it up usually.
It's just like
There's
us
no
riling
way.
him up.
There's no way.
he did it. He did it. Come on,
If the
you gotta
pickle
believe us. It's either him or Apprentice. It could be.
Yeah.
He might
I
be
think
old, but
copycat.
hey, people are living a lot longer these days.
Well, you know how the
I saw
pickle devil killed his victims, right?
Yeah, but people are living a lot longer these days,
Buddy?
man. Didn't you hear that Becky from down the road, her aunt lived to 85?
Sheesh. I did not know that actually. But anyway, back on this pickle devil business. I feel like it would be well, I guess not, considering our town's legacy of pickles and such, outside of the whole dinosaur museum thing. But I feel like it would be relatively hard to recreate the pickle devil's MO without drawing some sort of suspicion, you know?
Well, we
Well,
don't
no
know
bodies have
yet.
been found yet.
If we don't know any details yet.
Billy finally pipes up, "We're not saying anyone's dead."
We are not saying anybody is dead.
Listen, it's
We're
not.
just-
There's no bodies.
It's not unknown that those two had been carrying around a little secret relationship recently, and so maybe they did just decide fuck it and run away together. Who knows?
Why are you watching the kids?
I'm not what. Listen, fucking Richard comes in here all the time. Richard comes in bragging about it. It's Becky's the one who keeps things on the down low, but Richard will come
Are
in
you a
and
creep?
just talk about it all the time.
I love how it's just like this person does this, but this one's very open, and it's just like the entire town knows anyways. Everyone knows everyone.
It's a small town. Everyone knows everything
Yeah.
about each other.
It's a small pickle jar. What can I say?
But yeah,
Yeah,
maybe they did just run away together. I think everybody's blowing this way out of proportion.
You say that now, but watch. What if someone else goes away?
Bam Bam gets really suspicious. Like, honestly, for the first time, Bam Bam looks at Billy and, like,
Gives like a little bit of a glare almost.
very much a glare. That's a very odd. That's a very, like, 2 kids are missing, and you're like, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, what do you know that we don't know? Like, you're telling me 2 kids in a small town go missing, and that's not a big deal?
I'm telling you that those kids had a secret, well, a semi-secret relationship. Well, they thought it was secret, and their parent and her parents didn't approve, and so they just ran away together. It's the most logical possibility, I think. It's certainly no
Is it?
pickle devil horse shit.
Show us your secret machine.
You want to see the kill death cabinet? Fine, fuck it, whatever. I'm not hiding anything. And you see him take like this like unnecessarily large like ring of keys out from under he's shuffling through. There's like 25 keys on this thing.
I'm gonna pull Bam Bam back real quick and just go, Bam Bam, we got him to show us the back. We don't have to complain about anything else anymore. We're set.
Oh. Yeah, that was the plan the whole time.
Oh.
Nailed it. Got it in one.
And Billy comes around from behind the counter and he's like, fucking follow me, I guess. Frank, do you want to see the kill death machine? And Frank, you see him, like, his smile brighten. He's like, oh yeah, I've been in the loop about kill death for a minute now. I can't wait to see this. And so Billy leads the lot of you through the arcade to a door kind of located on the back wall. He takes one of the keys from the key ring and does the lock and opens the door, and you see in the back there are a bunch of machines that are in various states of being taken apart or maintenance or whatever. And then you see in pristine condition in one of the corners is kill death, and it has on top of the cabinet, the little banner on top, it shows like a ninja that's got like a yellow outfit on, and then there's another ninja with a blue outfit on, and they're like facing each other down. And you can see from the screen that they're just whipping the shit out of each other and throwing knives and freezing each other as the demo plays over the screen.
Wow, that looks like something. And then
That
she
is
looks at it
very
and
cool.
she's like, I'm gonna go do other things, and just walks back to the arcade because she doesn't really care for kill death.
Bam
She's
Bam
like,
starts
going back to
examining the
the
machine
ball.
and looking in all the corners, looking for dead bodies.
You actually give me a roll.
I'm the smartest Bam Bam around.
Ooh.
There's not really one for seeing things.
Probably
We
be
need
brains.
Gertrude.
Brains, probably.
I mean, I'd say brains or well.
If there's a dead body in there, then grit. But if there's not a dead body in there, brains.
I guess we're rolling a lot of brains related shit tonight.
Yeah.
I will say. Hopefully that changes.
Oh.
A 4? Okay.
Oh.
I'll tell you with a 4 that you don't see any dead bodies. But you do notice that there is a baseball bat kind of laying on the floor behind some you see the handle of a baseball bat laying on the floor behind some of the cabinets.
What'd you find, kid?
Baseball bat.
Baseball bat?
Baseball bat. It's a murder weapon.
You see Billy kind of like
slowly looks at Billy. Yeah.
You see Billy like quickly whip his head to Bam Bam, and he's like, "Wait, listen, that can be explained. Actually, I made that forever ago when I was an angsty teen, and listen, you don't need to worry about anything behind that. It's not, it's for fuck's sake. And he walks over and he goes behind and grabs the handle of the baseball bat, but when he lifts it up, you see that there is barbed wire wrapped around the business end.
Oh god. That?
You see Bam Bam look at Saint and point at the bat and go, "Murder weapon."
I didn't kill anybody. Look, it's clean.
Is there any blood or anything like on this bat? Is it really clean?
Do I notice any like cleaning solutions nearby, like bleach?
You don't see any. The only cleaning solutions you see are like Windex and like just some disinfecting wipes for like the buttons and stuff. The baseball bat, it's not clean. It looks like it's just been laying behind there collecting dust. It doesn't look like it's been recently used or recently cleaned. It's just a baseball bat with a bunch of barbed wire wrapped around it. And it's got like a light layer of dust on it.
Amethyst will try to take this bat just to like examine.
Billy pulls it away from you. Is like, listen, I think you kids have seen enough back here. Let's just get out of here, huh? I'm gonna put this somewhere. Maybe I'll just take this home. And I think my mom will be mad at me if she finds it though. Maybe I'll just keep it here.
Yeah, moms
What
are
about
like
Kill
that.
Death Machine?
What?
What about Kill Death Machine? Can we try it?
No, because you were snooping around and poking your nose. I revoke your access to Kill Death.
I wasn't!
Yeah, this is unfair treatment. This is a war crime because this is punishing everyone for one person's mistake.
Fine, the kid has to go then.
Exactly.
Oh man! And Bam Bam just
No,
leaves.
like,
Bam Bam just leaves.
Well, maybe don't be such a little snoop next time.
You there's a murder.
I didn't murder anybody, god damn it!
And Bam Bam's gonna start looking at all the machines to see if he sees like two people out of place in the machines. So check every machine, see if like they're in there.
oh my god.
He's just, Billy just like shakes his head. He's like, all right, you guys have like 10 minutes with Kill Death if you want it. Just make it quick.
This poor Billy.
If it isn't, then I am out of here. You have lost my business. Bye.
Oh.
Come on,
What
Amethyst.
happened?
Come on, Amethyst. Come on. You don't have to be like that.
What? You just kicked out kid.
Well, yeah, because he was snooping behind the machines. What if he got shocked or something?
He's a fucking kid. Of course he will be snooping around.
Yo.
I know.
Make a point. Make a point.
I know that's your kid brother, but still.
Well, he's not my kid. He's my brother.
He turns over. He looks over at Frank. Frank, do you want to have first dibs? And you see Frank crack his knuckles. Don't mind if I do. And he just kind of strolls over.
With that, I'll follow Amethyst and dip with them. Just
Yeah.
It looks good, but I'll probably get it when it comes out.
Yeah, Amethyst will try and find Bam Bam.
Chryssy is most definitely either outside smoking or skee ball. That's literally her only two places here.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do from here?
Well, did Bam Bam found anything? And did Amethyst like where even like Amethyst found Bam Bam? Is he like halfway into like some kind of machine or what?
Bam Bam's just like looking at all the machines and like trying to see if he sees any like normal people in them. Like they got troned into them, and like
So he's like just pressing all the buttons essentially.
pressing all the buttons, flicking all the levers, moving all the joysticks, like putting his hands like he's trying to see something in the dark, but he's like right against the screen.
Hey kid, let's go out of here.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna just say Chryssy was outside smoking. I guess fits better, I guess.
All right.
Did you guys find anything cool in there? Did you find the body?
well, we
No.
found a baseball bat with like
Um,
a barbed wire.
why is there a baseball bat with barbed wire? I feel like that's like a safety hazard. Probably breaks like
kinda
some
is.
violation or something. I don't know. Some code.
Should we call the cops?
Nah, they got more important stuff probably. I mean,
True.
people did go missing, so they're probably not worried about a baseball bat.
And this time it wasn't an asshole, so we have to care. Ish.
Yeah, poor Becky. She was
You see-
nice.
You see Bam Bam like pull on Amethyst's like jacket, and it's like
What?
they're gonna come back, right? They're not really missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll come back.
Amethyst is like very unsure because he don't want to like to get the kids sad, but he also not sure if they will come back. So he's like, yeah.
I'm sure they will, kiddo.
They're
There's
not
nothing
gonna-
to worry about.
Am I gonna disappear next?
No.
No,
kid.
of course not.
There's not a single soul in this town who would take you from us.
We wouldn't let them anyways.
Pinky promise?
Pinky
Promise.
I guess they all just put their pinkies
Yeah,
together.
yeah, very much
Pinky
so.
promise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bam Bam just goes to each of you individually and like pinky promise, pinky promise, pinky promise, pinky promise, pinky promise, pinky promise, pinky promise.
Pinky
Okay,
promise.
okay.
Whoever the fuck tries to get you from us will get fucking decked in the head.
I'm gonna.
I don't care.
I'm gonna put my Nokia into the sock and start swinging it. Don't worry, kid. This thing's nearly indestructible.
Oh my goodness.
Saying
Do you wanna
put
try
that
and find them?
away. You're gonna break a window. I don't want to have to pay for another one.
Come on, the last one wasn't even that bad.
It cost me $100. You want to pay me back for that, or got enough quarters
So-
for that?
It's like, whoa, that's a lot of math.
You got $100 of quarters in your backpack, or
No.
yeah, put the Nokia
Well-
stock away.
Alright.
You kind of paid for the math lessons with it.
True. I have tutored you a lot.
Still, put the Nokia stock away. You don't want to add to your debt, do you?
No.
Exactly. Put it away.
I'll put it away reluctantly. But I'll keep the Nokia out. I'll just be like holding it like a wand.
Flashing it everywhere so everyone can see that you have Nokia.
Yeah, just like pointing it in people's directions, using it as a pointer.
I would
Goodness.
I would say at this point, like, I forgot my own character's name for a second. Chryssy would check her IBM Simon personal communicator, because that's what her phone is.
Oh
I'm
my
not calling it
God.
the IBM. Yeah, I looked this shit up. She's checking hers. First smartphone, baby.
Nice.
Really, like, there was a very small amount of those sold in America, and she has one.
Ooh.
Rich people
Who's that?
benefits. So she was just checking it to make sure everything's fine. Not anything new. I'm sure. I don't know. Gil, did she see anything?
No, there's nothing new. You see, a lot of talk about the two kids that went missing. Given that the one of them was fresh out of high school, and Becky, you would know, is a senior. So like they're both like, I think 19 and 18.
Okay. So I'm
The-
trying to remember.
there's probably a few rumors and threads saying how it's most likely that they just ran off.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
a lot of
that's
talk of them eloping. There's conspiracy theory threads about the pickle devil starting to come back up.
Well, what were there threads in '94?
I'm sure there had to be some level of like a message board.
Chat rooms are the thing in the '90s, but that's about it. And I don't know if she could have accessed that from her thing. I was assuming she just checking to see if she got a message from anyone. Like maybe like from her mom saying "be safe out there" or some shit.
Oh yeah, you'd get one of those too.
Yeah, she got that. Her dad obviously didn't say anything because she wants to fist fight her dad half the time. So
yeah, yeah. I would say that you have like a lot of social contacts, and that's what they're saying is that there's rumors. People are texting you rumors about them eloping or the pickle devil.
It's the deputy from the sheriff's office.
He's trying to flirt with her, but he's
very
failing,
very much so. Yeah, just using it for information.
Yeah.
I would like to just mention real quick that I caught a fly.
Nice.
In real life
I'm
or in
happy.
the fucking
No,
game?
in real life. Nah, I caught a fly.
Oh my god.
I caught that shit. Haha.
If you catch a fly in the game, you catch a fly in real life.
Yo, scary.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jump scare.
Jump scare.
Yeah. Imagine I made Chryssy sound like that. Oh my god.
Ugh.
Valley Girl's more fun, but like, oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
So, where do you guys want to go now? Did we ever decide that?
We could probably get lunch or like dinner or lunch or whatever.
What time is it?
Lunch probably.
Lunch
Well, we got you to
right? So
11.
probably like 1, 2.
Yeah, it's around there.
Yeah.
You wanna,
Okay.
you wanna?
We bugged Bill for 4 hours.
Honestly, believable.
That is
Yeah.
super believable.
Uh,
Poor Bill was sitting there like, please, for the love of God, get the fuck out of my store.
Yeah.
I mean, we bought like 4 cans of Coke. I think
Yeah,
we redeemed.
He made a profit of like 2 cents off of us.
No, he did not
Yeah.
make a profit. There's
No,
no
he,
way.
he made a loss. That was a
Yeah,
net loss.
I was gonna
honey.
say, there's no way.
Well, because of all the coins that you put into your little handful of candy.
You know what? That's valid. But didn't you say you doubled your money?
I think I did more than double.
No, we had to figure that out. Actually,
Because
How much money
I
does
said
Birb
I put
have?
10. I said I got 10. He said I doubled it. So 20 quarters. And then I got 5 from Amethyst from what she had. So 25 quarters divided by 4 is $6.25. Then I said I got 10 more off of that. So I was at $16.25 by the time we finished playing arcade games.
Fair enough. I mean, it's not like we really have to worry about
Yes,
money.
I
We have
did
Chryssy,
keep track
but
of all
still.
this.
Of
my
course
God,
you
the
did,
math.
Mr. Numbers
Of course you
Man.
did.
Numbers bread. Dear Christ.
Numbers bread, Lord.
Numbers bread.
Let's go to like a
Yo,
local
like,
pizza parlor, I guess. Like,
Where's your dinosaur kid?
Can we go to
Where
can
did
we
you
go
left
to a
it?
McDonald's that has a play place?
yeah, that works.
Oh my god, they actually have a colorful and kid-friendly play place. Because I don't know if you guys have been to a McDonald's recently, but the
No,
play
it's gone.
places look like
After
shit.
COVID, there's no way.
Yeah.
There's one that's by my house, but it doesn't look nearly as fun as it did back then. So like,
Aw.
if we go to a McDonald's playpen for Bam Bam, that like is actually gonna look like a fun time.
Grimace is gonna be on the wall.
Yeah.
Without his
God,
shake.
Without
No
his
shake.
shake, no shake,
No grimace. No
I guess,
ass.
no.
I guess we're going to McDonald's. And I will point out, she did definitely buckle up the front seat with Doug, the pink T-Rex. And she looked, whoever was in the front seat last time, she's like, sorry, you're going in the back.
Like, come on, why does Doug get us in the front seat?
I think it would have
Come
been
on.
me, but knowing you, I instead of going towards the passenger like I did previously, I just immediately go to the back. I know.
I mean, we both know.
Yeah.
Math and myth.
Yeah.
We both know. And Bam Bam
Wow.
is always complaining.
I will say, she looks at Bam Bam and she's like, kid, I'm not breaking the law, so you can sit in the front seat. I don't feel like getting
They're
pulled over.
too busy chasing the missing people. They won't see.
That's fair, but I'm still not risking it. I don't want to deal with that creepy deputy. He won't stop.
Get in the backseat, kid.
Okay,
Just gone.
sorry. And you see Bam Bam get in the back seat and then immediately like forget what was being talked about and just pull out his giant dinosaur
Mhm.
and just still doesn't have a name for it, but just kind of like flop it around in his hands, going. You just see him humming in the back the Jurassic Park theme song.
So I guess Chryssy drives them to McDonald's, but while playing a different CD. That being Alanis Morissette's most recently released album, Jagged Little Pill.
Oh, such a good one.
It's a great album.
Such a great album.
I
I'm
know.
actually probably gonna listen to it after we finish, because damn, I forgot that existed for a minute.
Listen, I did my research, honey, mama. I did this for I had to wait 30 minutes for dinner to finish cooking, so I was just on Google looking at what came out in 1994. All right.
Oh my god. Yeah, so you guys pile into the car and you head to the McDonald's. I don't have a scene for McDonald's. I wasn't planning on McDonald's.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I know, I'm such a horrible GM.
They are horrible. The kids will be falling off their bikes, actually, just because of this session. I'm disappointed.
You know what? Fuck you. Unkids your bike.
Now you just got a bike. You know, when that's like
Just
scripted.
bike.
Yeah, I
What are you gonna
got that.
What are you gonna do with it? Just bike.
Unbikes your kid.
Exactly. Yeah. Think of the children.
I did. I thought about them when I stole their bike.
And I loved every second of it. Fuck them
Oh my
kids.
fucking god.
So you guys grab your meals, and Bam Bam, you run into the play place.
Immediately get lost.
Yeah. And while you're trawling through the tunnels, you spot one of your classmates, who is also trawling through the tunnels with you. This little kid, Franklin, everybody calls him Frankie. He's kind of sitting a little dejected in that little bubble, like that clear bubble that you can kind of like sit inside and see over the entire play place.
They like to pretend that they're in a movie, looking wistfully out the window. Just
he's doing like that Batman kneeling pose as he's watching over the playground.
Yeah. Whoa, Franklin, what are you doing here?
I told you to call me Frankie.
Sorry, Frankie.
It's fine. I just heard my mom and dad talking about those teenagers that went missing.
Did they do it?
What? My mom and dad? No, I don't. They were home. They were home with me the entire night. We stayed up and we watched Nightmare on Elm Street.
They let you watch that?
Yeah, my parents kick ass.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's beside the point. I'm kind of a little freaked out. And all these teenagers are going missing. What if they stop going after teenagers and they start coming after us? You know?
No, I know, right? It's scary.
It is scary, but I don't know. I feel like something needs to be done about it, but nobody's doing anything about it. Like what? And you see him like kind of dart his eyes around, like looking around to see if anybody else is listening. And he goes, What if the Pickle Devil's back?
Don't say their name.
I can't help it.
Don't.
But like, my dad said that the Pickle Devil was back in like the 40s or something, and that if he was still alive today, that he'd be like a decrepit old man, unable of, killing his victims by dropping them into brine barrels.
And you see Bam Bam pause for a second and like think about it, and starts to like almost hyperventilate. He's like, and we're brine barrel size. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And like start to start to freak out a little bit. Like,
Bam Bam, you gotta keep it together. Listen,
I don't know.
Listen, I'm just as scared as you, but
What do we do?
Well, there is one thing.
I don't want to be a pickle.
I don't know. Like they say that the Pickle Devil's hideout is not too far outside of town, somewhere in the woods.
What?
I don't know. I'm scared. I don't want to be taken by the Pickle Devil, but I can't just sit here and do nothing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I wouldn't ask this of you, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go see if the kids are there.
You can't.
I have to.
No.
Don't tell anybody, and I'll know
Frankie, you can't.
I'll know if you tell anybody. I've already made up my mind.
No. You don't do this to me.
It won't.
I'm gonna be responsible. Then I'm gonna be culpable. I'm gonna get in trouble.
You're not gonna get in trouble if you don't tell anybody.
But like,
I'm gonna go while it's still daylight out. I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna go at night. I'll just go. I'll tell my mom that I'm gonna go to the arcade, and then I'm just gonna ride my bike over, and I'm just gonna check things out. And if I don't hear the sounds of people getting dunked into barrels or screaming or anything like that after a couple minutes, then I'm just gonna go home. No, not that big of a deal.
it's a big deal.
It'll be fine. Just don't tell anybody, okay? Promise me you won't tell anybody. Pinky, promise me.
Oh shit, he brought out the pinky promise.
Okay. I'm trying to think how I want to run this. Is there like a sleight of hand roll? Or like something that like I want to do something but not have Franklin notice?
Would you just roll for something in that circumstance? Or...
I guess I would just kind of roll for it, and then if I roll high enough, then...
Flight. Characters with a high flight stat will be fast and tough to trap both physically and verbally.
I guess that could work. Because what I want to do is I want to pinky promise him, but with my other hand I want to cross my fingers behind my back.
Okay, I want to say that's flight then, because that's like kind of stealthy.
Yeah. I'm very good at flight.
I'm gonna say flight.
Not really.
Ooh.
Am I good at flight? I got a D10. I got a D10.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see it.
What number does he need again? I'm not that used to this.
I'm gonna say that you are
too late. I'm rolling.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
Oh.
Will he notice that I crossed my fingers?
You do the pinky promise with him, and he kind of looks down at the floor a little bit, then back up at you, and he's kind of hard to read. But he just kind of nods at you while just staring you in the eyes, and he says, "All right, my mom said that we're gonna go to Blockbuster, so I gotta go."
Be safe.
And he crawls out and goes down the slide, and you hear down the tunnel. You hear him go whee all the way to the bottom, and then he gets out and he goes.
Did
and
he
runs
reply
over
to my
him.
"be safe," or did he just?
He dipped.
Oh my god, he's dead already.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'm not Franklin. Bam Bam. Bam Bam is going to wait and go to where Franklin was and look out the little plastic window until he sees Franklin leave.
Yeah, it's easy to see Franklin getting into his mom's minivan, and they back out of their parking space, and you see them drive off.
Perfect. Bam Bam then, as soon as they clear the building and clear sightline, Bam Bam's running out of the place, like it's finding a way out as fast as he can, running into dead ends. Genuinely, this is a confusing place for Bam Bam. Bam Bam is legitimately lost for just a little bit before he like finally finds the slide, and he doesn't want to admit it, but he like follows another kid, follows a kid that's like 2 years younger than him out of the place because that kid knew how to navigate it perfectly.
Nice.
Runs out and runs over to the other three and is like, we gotta go to Pickle Devil.
Huh?
What happened, kid?
Frankie's gonna go to the Pickle Devil house.
Frankie?
Huh?
Is it your classmate?
He's going.
Isn't he like 8?
He says he's 8.5, but I think he's still 7. But he's going, and he's gonna die.
He's gonna die.
How's he even gonna get there?
You see Bam Bam like scrunch his face up a little bit, trying to remember.
He said he was gonna tell his parents that he, after they get home from Blockbuster, that he was gonna ride over to the, it would be like maybe a couple hours before dinner, but he was gonna ride his bike to the arcade for a little bit, but in actuality, he's gonna go out into the woods and try to find the Pickle Devil's hideout.
Well, I guess we did get a kid on a bike in this.
I was about to say, I was like, he's on this new thing called a bike. Never heard of it. I still am on a tricycle. I'll be honest. Bikes are scary. I don't even think they're real. And he's like,
two wheels.
2 wheels, scary. 3 wheels, nice. 4 wheels, nice. 2 wheels, scary. 1 wheel, funny. Bam Bam, he's like, he's gonna go tonight to the Pickle Devil hideout, and he's gonna die. We gotta save him.
Should we like tell his parents?
They're already gone.
Do you know where they're going?
Blockbuster.
There's only one in
Blockbuster.
town.
Should we go? Like
But
maybe
no,
not?
you can't tell. I pinky promised that I wouldn't tell.
But
you told us.
Yeah, but I had my fingers crossed.
So we can tell his parents.
Don't tell on me. He's gonna be real mad if he knows I told. Don't tell.
Okay, kid, we won't tell.
You better not.
Okay, we won't.
Okay, phew.
So I guess we're going to some weird house in the woods.
I mean,
guess.
who even knows where the Pickle Devil lives? Nobody knows that. How are we gonna find it?
Did he say anything about like where he was going? That's what like I only knew it like the rumors in high school.
And this is me as a player looking over at the Traveler and Saint, because didn't your characters know, like, don't you guys like study got really into studying the Pickle Devil?
Yeah, wasn't this like a special interest for you?
Yeah, this
too?
was a special interest for you too, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
come on,
So
tell us.
do we know? Do we know?
Hold on.
Yeah,
I
check
mean,
this
I would say we do.
Oh, I
have
got a
Bill who was-
16 in my
Oh my
brain.
god.
Yo, because it's about the Pickle Devil. You
Yeah.
know you don't know how to cook pancakes.
Oh,
You know the
yeah.
Pickle. Oh my god.
I will
Uh,
I have the GPS coordinates right here.
you say that, and while you were like talking, I was like going through the notes that I've put
Yeah,
on
I was
my
gonna say he's got a
Nokia.
notebook on hand or some shit like that.
Yeah, I've tried to put it into my phone, but I get annoyed, put it away, and take out an actual notepad. And I start flipping through the pages fiercely, just, oh yeah, here it is, and put it down, and just show them a completed map of the entirety of the city.
You see Bam Bam like get really excited and then get really nervous and like, is he the Pickle Devil? like genuinely like nice, and then he was like, wait a second, why do you know so much about? Like Bam Bam was legitimately like for a second, it's like there's no way, we don't know what to do, we don't know how to get there, and then and it's just like, wait a minute.
You know
Imagine
too
what-
well.
oh my God.
It's mad.
It's like that moment where you like come to consciousness for the first time in your life. You're like, wait a minute, what am I doing in this car?
So, Saint and Amethyst, you two special interest in the Pickle Devil. You know that the Pickle Devil has a hideout somewhere in the woods outside of town. The true location was never revealed. You know that in the basement of his house, it's said that is where he keeps all of the jars of pickle brine, and that's where he encases his victims. Outside of that, everything else has been more or less like the rumors and the quote facts that you know have been glamorized to the point where a lot of it sounds like absolutely unbelievable.
And you can't tell myth from lie anymore.
Exactly, yeah.
It's just like, did he do this, or is it highly exaggerated? Is he close to superhuman, or does he have contraptions? What is it?
Yeah, that's the only thing that you know, and you know that he tends to target young adults and like older teenagers.
Oh wait, are teenagers actually the MO of the Pickle Devil?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that as a player.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
No, well, damn.
Damn.
Genuinely, I didn't know that. I just thought kids were missing, and then he was gonna, so a Pickle Devil. I was like, I didn't actually put two and two together. Like, oh, this actually could be,
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
like,
lot of the
I'm really into my character right now. I don't know what's real life anymore. Please, for the love of God, pull me out.
a
Pull me out,
lot
Mason.
of the actual like the victims from like the 40s and stuff where their ages ranged between 18 and 23.
Oh.
Oh, that's exciting. Oh no.
And we have a victim who's just finished high school and a victim who is a senior in high school.
Who are 18 and 19. So
Exactly, yeah.
I guess I have to ask this because I thought we were like joking around, but like, is this actually the Pickle Devil?
I've been saying it the whole time. It was the Pickle Devil.
Who knows? But this kid is. He should not go to the woods alone. I
Yeah,
don't know
so
why.
we
It's kind of
gotta.
sketchy.
But oh man, I gotta like really hone in the voice because it's going like Jennifer Coolidge to like Rick from Rick and Morty. Like it's
just
like
embrace it.
oh
That's your
man,
parents. Congrats. Jennifer Coolidge and Rick from Rick and Morty are your
genuinely,
parents.
yeah.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Dang,
Or
oh
good
my
news.
God.
I don't know. It depends on how you view it. But
First part good news, second part worst news I could have ever experienced in my entire life.
actually, it's not true. Jennifer Coolidge cannot be transphobic, so I do not allow it.
Yeah, thank you to the evil gays.
Yeah, thank you for the gays, honestly.
Amazing.
Oh
That
my
was such a great speech.
God.
Yeah, but because the last time she won, she said thank you to the gay. I want to thank the gays, and now it's thank you to the evil gays, and it's like it all full circle. You'd love to see it.
she's a balance, you know, the good and the evil gays.
But I'm actually kind of terrified, like, that it might be the Pickle Devil. As a player, like, I don't know, like, I know we made this up, but, like, legitimately a serial killer from the 40s that pickles people?
That's gonna be so
It's
fun to go deal with.
That is genuinely fucked up, and the fact that we came up with it ourselves. Actually,
great.
That
I'm
was one of the
actually-
rumors that you guys started for the
I
town.
need to actually, like, check the notes again, because I think it was, like, we were infamous for it. We were infamous for the
Yeah,
Pickle
I have it
Devil.
up.
Yeah.
One second.
Yeah, because he was
Yeah.
a serial killer in the 40s.
I gotta re-listen to the
Yeah.
Session Zero because I gotta know who came up with that. 'cause
Yeah, that's a great segue into whenever if you're watching this when it drops on YouTube, or if you're watching this in the audience right now, the Session Zeros, where they set up the town and they plant all these rumors. That'll be available alongside the VOD. So check out my YouTube channel on the 29th, around 3
the
o'clock.
architects of our own destruction.
Exactly.
on. Oh god, I was gonna think this is gonna be stupid as fuck, and now we're gonna actually possibly deal with pickled people. I'm gonna have to say that. Oh, God.
Wait. What's? Oh shit. Oh god, I gotta look
Yeah,
up.
in the
What's that?
comments.
What's that fucking rhyme? One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. No, I thought there was a pickle in there somewhere, and I was like, oh my god, I figured out the case.
Purple pickle
I
eater?
cracked it.
Is
Yeah,
he
I
a purple
thought-
pickle eater?
That's what. No, it's a one-eyed,
People.
one-horned, flying purple people eater.
I remember the rhyme. I
Yeah.
thought like you had secretly made up one, but it was like the purple pickle eater or something.
I mean,
That'd
it
be
could be
funny if it
the purple pickle eater. Like genuinely, you could swap those keys out easy. And I was like, oh my god, I figured it out. And
You
then I
could
was like,
replace
that's not
the
the
horn
rhyme.
with a pickle. I mean,
That's not-
if you're real
that's-
desperate.
Or
One-
the flying pickled people eater.
Flying purple pickled people eater. Yeah,
I-
but like if it's a one horn, that's just a cis male.
Fair enough, honestly. Okay.
So
Love
wait, am I? And so you say so Bam Bam's like really conflicted because like on one hand, Bam Bam's this is like the coolest thing Bam Bam's like seen since Jurassic Park in theaters for 3 times in a row. And so Bam Bam's like really conflicted.
he has a plan for the 4th.
Yeah, Jenny is like he's like I'm gonna sneak in and I'm gonna I got it all planned out. But Bam Bam's like really conflicted because Bam Bam wants to see it, but he also like he's all like he broke the promise, like his promise to Franklin, and so he's really conflicted on what to do.
Yeah,
We
what
can't
do
leave
you
this
guys
kid
do at this
alone.
point?
Yeah, Amethyst will like look at the party and say like, we cannot leave this kid alone. We cannot like allow him to go in the woods alone.
Yeah.
There's the fucking pickle devil.
You guys got to take me though. He might think that you guys are the pickle devil.
How?
Stranger danger.
Strange day. You know,
Sure.
I'll give a small clap to that and just go, well, can't say we haven't taught you right.
Wait. If we're going out into the forest, does that mean I have to wear the leash?
Yes.
No.
The body harness.
No, don't make me wear it.
You gotta wear it.
If you pinky promise that you will still stay close to us, then we
And
will
now-
consider not to put in. Not
How close
put
is
in a
close?
leash. Like a couple of meters.
10 feet.
Oh man.
Nope, you are
Since
not
you brought up
going
the
away.
human privilege.
No, you are not going anywhere.
Oh god.
If we are going together, you will stay close. Got it, kid?
Promise.
Pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
I'm
Okay.
gonna check
I'm
around
gonna put
him
my
to make
fingers
sure that
crossed
he.
behind my back again.
No, I'm gonna check behind him on this.
Okay.
The moment Bam Bam sees you trying to like check behind Bam Bam's back, he's gonna like bring his hand back to the side and bring it like he's at attention in the military. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. How about what? Wrong kid.
and
and
now
then-
I'm just gonna keep watching him so he can
No,
make this
no,
promise.
no! Oh,
Yes.
you fucking knew because I was as soon as you stopped looking, I was gonna recross
no,
my fingers.
I'm keeping watch.
And he's like, he sees you like looking, and he's like, frick.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And he's like, God, darn it. And he pinky promises and doesn't cross his fingers.
If you break your promise, we will put a leash on you. Okay?
I'm bringing the backpack with me.
Don't bring the backpack. You won't need it, so why even bring it?
Exactly. So why be worried if I don't need it?
So don't bring it. And he really thinks he's got Saint on this one. He's like, damn, I fucking outsmarted.
If
Got him.
if I really don't need it, then you shouldn't worry about me bringing it, right?
You see Bam Bam like really scrunched up his face. Like he's trying to find an out and he can't. He's like, yeah. He's like trying to find he's like you can see Bam Bam's like wearing like sandals. Because like I can only think we're in like the summer. Is it the summer? Is it the weekend? Like what are we like? What time of year would you say that it is?
I would say that it's summer.
Yeah. So
Summer
Bam Bam.
break, almost.
Yeah. So Bam Bam is like wearing sandals, and Bam Bam like all of a sudden has really wide eyes, and then he like gets a big smile on his face and goes out to pinky promise again.
I know exactly where this is going, but
I'm just gonna pat his head and just go, you already made the promise, bud. We don't need to do it again.
He's like, no, we should do it again.
Not quite, bud.
Oh,
And I'm gonna start walking away.
Bam Bam
but-
was gonna cross his toes.
What's your guys' next step?
I knew he was gonna cross something.
So, I guess we are going to the woods where we like. Do we know like approximately where the hideout is? Since we are like since the pickle devil is like our special interest, so
You
do we
just know that the only like the Mulberry Woods is southeast of town, and that's like kind of like the only like what you would call a forest remotely close to the area, because everything else is like like an expanse of like grassland.
well,
wait, you said Amethyst looks at Bam Bam. You said he will go after the blockbuster.
Yes.
Okay, so we have like a couple of hours before he gets here.
Was that was that right, DM? Because as a player character, I don't.
Yeah,
remember.
he said that his mom was taking him to Blockbuster once they left McDonald's, and then when they got home, he said he was going to tell his parents he was riding his bike to the arcade, but he was actually going to the woods.
And he wasn't gonna go at nighttime because that's scary. That's dumb to go at nighttime. Yeah. Okay, got it.
Yeah, classic.
So we got it. So pretty much we're the hard limit is sunset, and then soft limit is whenever he gets home. So it's gonna happen before sunset is what we know.
We need to scout the area before.
Well, either way, we're going somewhere over there, I guess.
We get in the car.
All right, so where are you guys heading? Just so I can shift things.
To the woods.
Yeah. I mean, we'll head in the direction of where I kind of pointed on the map where we think it's gonna be.
Okay.
Flat.
So you guys.
Doug is still in the front seat, by the way. Just thought I'd share.
So you guys pile into Chryssy's car. You back out of the McDonald's and you start taking off towards the woods. And I think that's a good spot to do our intermission.
All right. We robbed a man blind because we gained way more money than we actually spent.
Oh, you know what intermission time reminds me of?
What?
Or makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Oh my god. Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Real bad.
Real bad.
So,
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Gil, I'd like to point out I had 10 quarters, right?
Yep.
10 quarters equivalent to $2.50. I went with $2.50 and I made $16.25.
That's great.
Oh my god.
You made out like a bandit. So we're gonna take a quick intermission, get up, get drinks and stuff. If you're watching in the audience, stick around. There's more to come. And if you're watching on YouTube, skip a couple minutes ahead. I don't care.
Yeah. Skip them up.
It's like 5 minutes.
Go piss,
Like,
girl.
like 5 minutes.
I don't know what to tell you.
So we will
Eat some bread.
we'll be right back. I'd say we'll do like maybe a 5 or 10 minute. Once everybody gets back together after 5 minutes, then we'll get back to going again.
Alright.
So I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm back. Just gonna take care of a couple things before the rest of my players go back up. Yeah, so let's see. If you're in the audience right now, like I said, next Saturday we got Call of Cthulhu. The 10th is no stream, and then the 17th is my 2-year anniversary. Just a bunch of party games with friends. The reveal of the new Swamp Dad, and the announcement of my big, really awesome project. And then on the 24th will be part 7 of The Ring of Auroran. If you're watching this on YouTube, though, maybe you'll catch it in time. We'll see. Yeah, God, I wish I had the foresight of like putting the Discord chat into the little chat box on the tabletop screen, because that is fucking gold. Do a little bit of stretching here. I think the system's going really well. I really I enjoy what you can do with it. I purchased I think it's the deluxe edition of the rulebook, and the deluxe edition comes with like 20 settings for like mysteries. It's not like they give you like the plot, the story or anything. They just give you like a bunch of plot hooks that you can work with. So like you'll crack it open, it's like, here's what the town's like, here's some notable NPCs in that town, here are some possible adventure hooks. And I was thinking about doing something like that, but then I was like, you know what, no, I want to do something that will really make me flex my GM muscle, and let the players create the town and put the rumors in and all that other stuff. And I think that was the best way to go about it, especially once you guys see the Session Zeros video. I think it'll click as to why I went that route, because the Session Zero for this one shot was absolutely phenomenal. It was craziness. So yeah, speaking of Session Zeros, that was an idea that I had forever ago. And I had talked about it with a couple people, and I was like, yeah, maybe I won't, maybe I will. I was kind of on the fence about it. But then Birb brought it back up and was like, you should totally do the Session Zeros idea that you had.
Yeah, because it's a good fucking idea.
It turned it like, I just popped in, I set everything up, I clicked record, and it's literally just the one scene of all of us sitting around the table just horseshitting. And God, there's a lot of like quote-worthy moments, I think, from that Session Zero for sure.
I'm trying to decide right now on whether or not to get Power World or not.
I have been admittedly on the fence. I can't really pay for it right now. I can't spend the money for it or justify it really. But the game looks great. There have been like a lot of things, because one of the big rumors was that they used AI.
Yeah, but that's not true.
Yeah, there was a lot of things that came out saying that they didn't, or showing that they didn't.
I think they showed a speed process of one of their from scratch models.
I've returned, by the way.
Welcome back.
I'm assuming you're discussing Power World.
Yeah.
Because I'm on the fence on whether or not I should get it or not.
I personally am not. It's not even like to do with AI shit. It was just like some of the premises. I'm like, that's weird. Like,
yeah,
I don't know. Some of it makes me feel a little suspicious. Like the whole like forced labor after catching them thing, and you can
that's
have
valid.
pals that are some of the pals are human.
Oh yeah, you can catch some random human and like do the same thing to them. I forgot about that.
Yeah, and you can also eat the humans. I had someone discover that. Yeah.
What the fuck even is this? Jesus Christ, I have no idea what the fuck are you talking about.
A game called
Pal World.
Pal World?
Yeah.
It's a very close resemblance to Pokemon. It has its own. It's a very large parody.
Yeah, I feel like, honestly, and I sent this to you, Birb, but like, I honestly don't feel like Power World's anything like Pokemon.
I don't, but
like, I think it really is more like just Ark Survival Evolved.
You know what?
Like, let's make it more like Pokemon.
This is like Ark Survival. It's like Ark Survival if it had Digimons.
Yeah. It's
Because-
Oh my
survival.
god, it's literally Pokemon.
It's just basically Digimon, but like with Ark Survival.
Yeah, it really like I don't see the Pokemon comparisons from what I've seen.
I
like,
think it's more like Digimon. I see the comparisons, but I feel like it's more like Digimon because of how Digimon handled their evolutions and design choices.
yeah, essentially.
Oh my god, it's quite expensive, Jesus.
Yeah.
For early
Yeah,
access, especially.
Wait, how much was it?
The
It's
funniest
30 bucks right now.
the funniest thing I've seen about that has to do with Pal World is a TikTok where somebody was like Bandai Namco after realizing they could have made Pal World like years and years ago.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, that one.
fucking
That's one.
so good.
Jesus, it is expensive. $30 for early access. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah, that's what I'm
rough.
talking
Thank
about.
you. Yeah, no, thank you. If I wanted a game like that, I'd play something else. I'm sure. Like
I'd rather play
$30.
like
No, thank you.
Baldur's Gate, I guess.
I was gonna say,
it's
did we get like?
a very big purchase of
Like,
mine, like.
Yeah, like I have Ark Survival Evolved. Like I don't remember when I got it. I definitely didn't buy it. Like I got that. I'm good. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So
no.
I'm kind of just like on the fence because
That's
it
kind of where I'm at.
seems- It seems like an entertaining game, and as long as I don't do those actions, I don't care.
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Pal
World.
World.
Pal World.
Pal World.
Never played it.
Yeah, that's what we're.
Yeah.
Because no one here has played it. We're all poor.
I'm joking. I've been playing it this entire time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair
Yeah, no,
enough.
I don't know. I
How
have
is it?
issues with it outside of the AI. So
Yeah,
Well, the AI came back as false.
yeah. They've used AI in the past, and now they used it for a game specifically centered around AI.
Yeah, it was
and
like a
AI
party
art.
game.
It was a party game,
Ah,
and like for this game specifically, there's no proof that any AI was used. There are definitely inspirations from other games for
Yeah.
Obviously.
but like,
yeah.
but at the same time, like, there's not enough for like anything concrete. And the last thing I want to be is a corporate shill.
I
Respectfully.
mean that's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair.
And personally, I've really enjoyed the game. It's more Ark than it is Pokemon.
Yeah,
we
that's what
talked
we were,
about that.
we were saying. People are
Yeah.
comparing it to Pokemon, and I see more so Digimon than Pokemon
For sure.
personally. And that's what Gil was saying is the only thing that he's seen on it is the TikTok where it's the Digimon franchise that was just like they could have made this shit long ago, and they really fucking should have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would have
honestly.
loved to see a Digimon version of this. Would have been great.
Give Angelmon a
Maybe.
clock.
Yeah,
Don't be shy.
give Angelmon a gog. Do it.
Wow, yeah, give,
No, you
give
just need that
Angelmon an
one-
SMG.
You need that one Patamon Digivolution where he's got like the fucking bullet vest and like the two
Oh, yeah.
miniguns on each arm.
Yes.
Literally, it's just Mauga.
Yeah,
It's
you just need
Mauga.
that. He's
Digimon.
fluffy Mauga.
It's oh my god.
Mauga's Persona.
Overwatch
I don't
2
fucking know.
copied Overwatch 2 copied Digimon.
Yeah, like Mauga
Oh my
wasn't already a
God.
character in like 2019. Like damn.
Oh god.
Fucking hell.
So we're all back together. You guys ready to just kick this thing in the dick and keep going?
Yeah,
got
absolutely.
this.
I'm
Sure.
as a
Heels,
person, I'm
definitely.
terrified.
As a person,
As a person,
Toasty.
I've soiled myself.
I'm convinced.
Wow.
I'm pissless in Seattle. I'm pissless in Pittsburgh, to be honest.
Pissless in
Pissless in
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Pistols and pickles. Okay.
Pissless in
Oh,
pickles.
Pissless and pickles.
I filled my pickles with piss.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Actually.
You pickled your pickles in piss?
Yeah, I'm a piss pickler. What can I say?
You're pissed.
I don't
Alright,
know which
let's-
one's worse, the piss pickler or the pickle devil at this point.
Let's
You
get
know,
back to the
you
game.
know,
Jesus Christ! This is what basically happened at session 0. It's just all this
One is
basically
somebody who
what just
exclusively
happened
posts
right
on
here.
4chan, the other one is a murderer.
Wait. I would
Yeah.
like to point out something really quick, and then we can continue.
Okay.
Because I'm watching the trailer for Pal World, and in one of the scenes on Steam, there is what is very, very, very spot close to Super Smash Bros. What's the Bowser's Up B? The Dry Bones Bowser's Up B.
Oh shit.
Oh.
if you if you watch it and it's like at a minute and 25 in.
Oh, it's like this. Is that the? What was it? It's like this shell that's spinning.
Yes,
Or am I
it's this
wrong?
shell that's spinning.
Hold up, look at
Look at
this.
it looks really close to Drybone Bowser
prove
up
anything.
smash. Wait.
Oh.
Can't prove shit.
What timestamp? Hold on.
Tell me the truth. You can't
minute
handle the
25.
truth.
You
I'm
can't.
not watching this entire thing.
Yeah, no, it's a minute
It's gonna
25.
load.
Oh my god, it is.
It's yeah.
Yep.
It's just the up B
Oh
of
my god.
It's Bowser's
Oh
up B
my
from
God.
Super Smash Bros.
That's
Is it a
fantastic.
minute 25?
Minute
Yeah.
25.
Is this the one
You know,
where
it took
show
a
Oh,
second
you-
to load.
Yeah.
We see him a little. We see more of that of what the actual thing
Yeah,
looks
that
like
poke-
at a
that
minute
one's
37.
That one's called Digitortoise.
Yeah, its up B just looks
Yeah.
so fucking close to the up.
That
smash.
is what the fuck.
I was watching it because I'm still, again, I'm on the fence, and I'm just chilling, and I see it, and I keep seeing it, and I'm just like, that's Bowser.
I know one of
Bowser.
one of the big concerns with them was also that they stole assets rather than AI. That's allegedly, obviously, but like it's enough
Yeah.
that like Pokemon's actually looking into it. So
Yeah, but they would have done
yeah.
something. This game's been announced for like 3 years now.
Yeah.
I mean,
The announcement
they-
trailer was in 2021, and everybody said Pokemon with guns, and now that it's out,
Yeah.
it's the same thing again.
I'm sure
Yeah.
it's just more that people are being even louder about it now.
For
sure,
Like,
for sure.
I guess we have to. Like, god damn it, we don't care enough.
But it's so much fun. I really like the game. Just running
I'm
around.
thinking
with a
of getting
crossbow,
it because
shooting
I have
much.
some friends who have told me to get it, but they don't have shinies, so
They don't have shinies. They have luckies.
lucky.
No.
What's that?
Aw.
Wait, hold on.
Big difference.
There's literally no difference to the visual of it. The only difference is they have their primary ability is a lucky, which just increases their, I think, attack and defense by like 15%.
That's stupid.
Yeah,
I'm
That
sorry.
sucks.
If it's a rare chance, I want something visual, honey.
Yeah, me too. But
Especially
Yeah.
if you're gonna be like copying that idea for Pokemon. I mean, I don't know if Pokemon's the original one to do that, but like
They technically are, but it was an accident.
But-
It had to do
Oh,
with
yeah,
something
Mew,
with their
right.
code. I don't think it was Mew specifically, but when transferring certain Pokemon, how their code ended up changed their color when they transferred to, I think it was Gen
Oh.
3. Because Gen
Oh,
or
I
which one was the one
see.
that first started with color? Because that's when you could really
Chris,
tell.
that was Gen 2.
Gen 2.
Mm-hmm.
Gold and
I think
Silver?
yeah,
Yeah.
when you transferred up to Gen 2, I guess, is when you would notice that, oh wow, look, you have a shiny.
Well, yeah, I would say if you're doing a similar mechanic to that, it depends on the odds, obviously, but still, either way. Anyways, back to pickles.
Yes, let's
Back
get
to-
back to pickles.
This isn't a
Back to-
power roll discussion.
No, this is
no,
a
there's
pickle
been enough of
discussion.
those on Twitter.
Yep.
Yeah, girl, I don't care enough, honestly.
I
just
really
want-
don't.
Like, take me back to my Palestine, obviously, for this week, but like after that, like, give me back my art. I'm just here to look at stuff.
Mhm.
All right. So you guys, you leave the McDonald's and you now find yourself in the parked just outside of the forest.
I will say, when Chryssy gets out of the car, she goes to the trunk of her car and pulls out a bag, goes back to the front, and pulls out these heels that are more blocky, that are definitely made for, like, not pointed heels. Because if you're gonna have this bitch hiking in the woods, she's not doing it in a stiletto. Just saying. So,
Coward.
she just pulls out, like, a... I will say, she probably looked at you. She's like, we will. Oh, wait, she has a voice. We're gonna race at some point, and I will do it in these heels. Okay.
I have light up shoes. They're so fast.
Yeah, it literally, yeah, it's essentially like a 90s chunk heel.
Yeah.
Like, she switches it to that, and it, like, has, like, a way to where it, like, has some grip to it. Obviously
I-
not meant for, like, hiking, but, like,
I've
You
learned
will
to
not
run
see
in
her in a boot.
those. I've learned to run in heels because
Yeah.
just in case,
that shit
you know.
is hard. Oh my god, I've done it. It's not easy. Like
I've
that, we were
got-
talking about this.
It's
We
not
talked about
hard
this at session
for me.
0. It's like that is
Yeah.
her skill.
It is a good skill to
Heels
have,
ones,
though.
I didn't like it. No, thank you.
Running
I
in
see-
heels is a very not fun skill to learn because you
I-
will fuck your ankle up so many times.
Yeah, and it like the back, the ball, not the ball, but
Mhm.
like the back, or like just the foot in general just hurts like a motherfucker after like
Yup.
I did it for like 2 seconds, and I was like, they were like I think I'd say an inch or 2-inch heels, and I was like, dear Christ, oh my god, just walking in them is a nightmare. So, anyways, applaud your drag queens, because dear Mother of Christ, that is their
Mhm.
job.
Clap,
Facts.
clap.
While also tucked, just saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. I forgot.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway.
Hey, yeah. So she's in more wood-friendly heels, I guess. I don't know what else to call it.
More tuck friendly.
Damn.
Sorry.
Was I don't think Chryssy. Did you say tuck-friendly?
Yeah, I said tuck
I
friendly.
don't think Chryssy needs to tuck. She that woman has a pussy. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you'll
That's
probably have to
getting
bleep
clipped for
that when you
sure.
edit it. Yeah.
that
Like,
woman has a pussy.
another bleep. Okay.
My,
What an
my face
amazing-
win, woman has.
when the woman has a pussy instead of a dick, gas.
Four bleeps. Oh, you're gonna have so many.
Oh
bleeps still.
god,
Have fun with
Jesus
editing.
Christ.
Remember,
Pussy,
boys
pussy,
and girls,
power.
there is a new VC quotes. Please
Yeah,
quote
yeah,
the
use
ever-living
that.
shit out of people. It is
Yeah,
funny as
it
fuck.
is very fun to collect quotes in the VC quotes
I
channel.
have
You-
a quote in there. I'm
Especially with no
proud of it.
context.
Yeah, the less context, the better.
Yes,
Yeah.
the less context, the absolute best.
So
So you guys are now standing outside the car in the face of this forest.
well,
Wow.
what do we do now?
I will say that there is a trail, not one that was made by like the town or anything, but there is a well-beaten trail, just a little bit inwards towards the or past the tree line.
You think it's a path to the Pickle Devil house? Or do you
Wow.
think he will hide it?
Wait, are we going down the path?
Are we
Well,
waiting for the
depends.
kid to intercept the kid? Be like, hey, maybe don't go to the thing in the forest. I don't know. You know, disappearing people. Maybe
Yeah.
don't do that.
Well, there's like a couple of hours until he shows up. We can just like scout around.
While you guys are
guess.
waiting, you see Bam Bam takes off down the trail. Just takes off.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
Well,
Amethyst will try to catch him by his clothes.
Yeah. Just around, literally just out of sight line, Bam Bam's there. He's like, I found a stick. And he just holds up a stick that's like vaguely in the shape of a sword with a guard on it.
Guard, yeah.
Yeah, with a cross guard on it. He's like, I found a stick.
I'm gonna grab like one of the branches from one of the close by, like not completely grown up trees, so the branch isn't strong,
Mhm.
but it's not weak either. And I'm just going to put all my weight and snap it and then hold it out. On guard.
See Bam Bam's eyes
What did
light
I-
up.
Let's say to be near us. Do you want me to unleash the leash?
Bam Bam like looks. The fear of God has entered Bam Bam's eyes at the mention of the leash and forgetting that. Oh my God, I forgot about the leash. Bam Bam's like, that was like 6 feet. Like that wasn't. Nuh-uh.
can you even
Yeah.
tell 6 feet? Like,
He looks at Saint. It's like this much, and he like holds out his arms as far as he'll go.
Mhm.
It's like that much, right?
I'll go next to you, put my hand to meet yours, and then extend it further. More like this, but you got close.
See, got it in first try. Got it in one.
So, are we going to see if there's like a pickle house or not? Like, what are we doing?
Oh yeah.
We are kind of here to look for missing people. I think we should let the police take care of this, I will mention. I don't feel like becoming a
Well-
pickle.
They're in on it. We have to do it ourselves.
As much as I am for, fucking over the police, not really interested in dealing with, a serial killer.
Well, you can call the police if you want to.
That's fair. But equally, I don't want to deal with that deputy, so I guess we're going
That's what I'm talking
woods.
about. So we are going. And kid, stay close.
Okay.
I don't feel
And
like having to
Amethyst-
chase you down in heels.
Amethyst will put his hand on Bam Bam's shoulder and like grasp it really hard. Stay
Like-
close.
Originally, Bam Bam was getting ready to take off again and just like book it, because if he got away with it once, he can get away with it twice.
Yeah.
But the moment you put your hand and like squeeze Bam Bam's shoulder, it's very much like, how do I put this? Like
I've
that,
made a fucky wucky.
like that fatherly attention that he never got from his parents.
Jesus.
Oh,
And like it's like, there's times like, yeah, we care about you, Bam Bam. Yeah, we care about you. In Bam Bam's mind, everything's a joke. So he's like, yeah, haha, I care about you too. And then he's just like, I think this is the first time Bam Bam can remember feeling genuinely cared for. And Bam Bam's not really sure what to do about it. And so Bam Bam just kind of like nods his head and just kind of like steps in line, like next to you or just behind you.
You pinky promised. Don't forget about it.
He's like,
oh.
and Bam Bam's like shakes off the moment. He's like, yeah, I did. And he holds up his pinkies like they're guns. And he's like starts like shooting invisible ninjas in the forest around him.
Mhm. Remember, boys and girls, pinky promises are eternal. You cannot
Yes.
break them.
They are law abiding.
Absolutely
That's
cannot.
the word I was looking for. I couldn't remember this. They're by law.
Yeah,
What?
they're
Yeah,
enforceable by
like,
law.
They're like, you get life in prison if you break them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
A
remember that,
bylaw is just a
yeah.
law that makes you buy, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, good
Pretty
enough.
close.
Let's go.
Pretty
And
close.
so I'm gonna say that like Chryssy just starts walking up the trail.
Yeah, Amethyst follows and keeps an eye on Bam Bam.
All right, so
You're going?
so the,
Math?
Yes. Let's go.
so the group of you start making your way down the trail, and like I said, it's well worn. This seems to be a pretty popular trail for hikers. You start making your way down through the woods. The woods feels eerily quiet. You don't
that.
hear the sound of other people walking or any sign of any other life. It's just the wind blowing through the trees. I need everybody to give me
Cheese checks.
mm,
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
Really quickly, actually. Quick question, really quickly. What are the adversity tokens again? I forgot.
so if you fail a roll, you'll get an adversity token, and you can spend that to activate a strength if your strength calls for an adversity token to be spent, or you can spend them 1 for 1 to add a bonus to your roll or somebody else's roll.
I
Right,
forgot
so it's
about
a
Wait,
that.
plus
didn't
one.
we
Like
fail
two.
a couple of times?
Yeah,
I'm about
I
to say,
failed.
I believe that Birb failed making pancakes.
Pancakes, yeah.
I
Yeah,
failed
I mean, if
making
you look-
pancakes, and I failed this
A
4.
charm.
Yeah.
yeah,
Would
I
be-
was gonna say,
And Amethyst failed too with the charm. He rolled 1.
I don't think I've rolled. Yeah, I've rolled like once, and it was successful. So I definitely don't have any. I just saw it on the menu and like the thing, and I remembered intuitive has to do with it. So I was like, oh wait, I should probably ask about that.
Yeah, so Birb, you have 2, and Traveler, you have 1. The only other thing about adversity tokens is So there's two things that you can roll for. There's a planned action, and then there's a snap decision is what they call it. So a planned action is like, I want to go and like pick this lock or whatever, something that you're planning on doing. And then the snap decision is like, hey, this thing's happening to you, roll this. You cannot spend adversity tokens on the snap decisions, or well, you can, but nobody else can spend them for you.
Oh, okay.
Snap
So like, we couldn't
decisions.
use ours on other people. Snap decisions is just for ourselves.
Because it's
Okay.
a snap decision.
Yeah, you don't have reflexes
It's like a reaction.
fast enough. Yeah. Okay, cool. Good to know that.
Yeah. And you can spend your adversity tokens on other people's rolls for like a planned action, but you have to like describe how you're helping, essentially.
Okay, so it has to be like, not like you just add it, being like, I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go.
Yeah, there
along.
has to be like some narrative sense as to how you're helping. But
Alright,
for right now, I think since we decided that just kind of on the fly that brains was our like look around, I need everybody to give me a brains roll.
Alright.
Okay.
Do I have
Brains.
a multiplier? I don't think I do.
I think adults have brains because I have brains.
I'm a
Oh,
teenager,
okay,
technically.
I don't have
I'm-
brains.
Okay, I was checking to make sure before. Yeah, I don't. Okay.
I guess I spend all my life on pancakes.
Damn! Okay. Birb.
Oh,
Uh,
Birb,
I can.
Bam.
Mm-hmm.
We're all supposed to.
We all that.
Did I
Yeah.
roll? Oh shit! I rolled a 5. I thought I rolled a 3.
I got a 13.
Oh, nice.
Very
Jesus.
nice.
Oh,
So everybody except for Birb failed,
whoa!
but
Take that adversity token.
yeah,
Let me grab one of them joints.
yeah.
Oh yeah, right. I have to do that. Yeah.
So Saint, you're the only one who spots this.
Oh.
But as you're walking through the woods, you're kind of scanning the area, and you see it kind of leads off of the main trail, but you see some sections of foliage where there are branches snapped and some certain patches of overgrowth that have been flattened to suggest that something was drugged through there. And it seems to be forming like a different trail as it goes deeper into the darker parts of the woods.
I'm gonna kind of slowly make my way towards that direction so that no one kind of notices what's happening, but I'm leading everyone towards it because I wanna go that way. I want to see what's going on.
I think we would notice if you were taking us off the path. I'm going to say that.
Fair enough.
So
So
you-
I'm
then,
gonna
you're
say
just-
if it's like broken sticks and like it looks like flattened grass, we're gonna notice we're going down that trail. That's
enough.
not something you're gonna manipulate us to slightly do.
well, I'm going towards it more. You'll probably notice it the moment I turn into that. Yeah.
Sam, where are you going?
This looks interesting. Come on.
What is it?
Well, it's disturbed.
Such a beautiful explanation.
Look at the
Makes
ground.
sense.
It's disturbed.
I said that's a little flat.
Look at the tree branches. They're snapped. I want to see what's going on this way.
Saint, you also can see somewhere down the trail, you see something very small but very vividly purple stuck on one of the branches that were snapped.
I'm gonna reach over and grab it.
It's like maybe 15 feet down the trail.
Oh, hey, does anyone else see the purple stuff at the very bottom, like, down that way? If you keep going on one of the snapped branches, you see the purple?
I guess. I mean, and she's just squinting down. She's like, I see something. It's not really too far
Here,
for that.
let's go grab it. All
Alright.
Okay.
Grab it. I'm gonna kind of walk,
Okay.
trying to give the impression that everything's fine, but I'm kind of just worried.
You make your way over, and as you get closer to that vivid purple object hanging off of the broken tree limb, you see that it is a patch of cloth.
Mm.
What
kind of cloth? Yeah.
I'm about to say, like, what
Is
kind of
it
material?
velvet? Is
It's
it...
like it's like
sequins?
polyester,
Okay, so
Is it like a
something you see on-
tracksuit material or something like that?
something like that.
Okay, so like something you would
Okay.
see on like workout outfit,
Yeah.
essentially.
So then something that the girl would have been wearing.
Yeah.
Do we even know her?
Yeah, we did. We went to high
Like-
school with her.
Would we know like what
She was
her,
a few
like,
grades.
tracksuit looks like?
Chryssy and Saints. She was a couple years behind you guys.
She was like probably a freshman when I was a senior, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So she would have been a sophomore or something like that when. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Rough and close enough. Okay.
Yeah. Give or take,
And
give or
plus, it
take.
was mentioned that she went to go do track and practice for cross country during
Yeah.
the summer, so that would make sense for athletic wear. So I guess we go up to this purple cloth.
Yep.
Is there like a path leading from this place?
Yep.
Like,
The
off
path continues through the forest.
Oh, should we like call the cops?
I don't think we're prepared to deal with something like
What
this,
time of
but-
day is it now?
Right now, I would say it's probably close to 4 o'clock.
Okay, let's start heading back towards the actual trail.
Yeah, I was going to say, Christ, I'm not interested in doing that just yet.
Yeah, dark is no, and we want to be before sunset. So we have to be on the trail because the kid isn't gonna get off the trail all too much.
You probably
think
should
it is.
put this cloth back on the branch just in case, you know.
Nah, I'll just drop it off anonymously at the police station.
Okay.
But then won't they think
Okay.
you did it?
Yeah, I was like, they'll think you'll do it, and your fingerprints just got on it, so...
Fair point. Well, then
So-
we'll just keep it for now.
Alright.
It's too late now. I grabbed it.
Okay.
Next time you see something like that, maybe don't grab it immediately, please. I don't want you convicted of murder.
Yeah, you really did not listen to what Scruff McGruff told you.
Scruff McGruff? Who's that? The deputy? Or the chief? Who? Who's Scruff McGruff?
The dog.
The dog?
The dog! The
Dog.
dog! Alright, that's fine. What the fuck? Listen, I didn't do dare. Fucking hell.
All right.
It was out of my school by that time.
So you guys are heading back to the main trail?
Yeah.
Yes.
Saint, Bam Bam?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm following.
Okay.
The entire time I've been singing Banana Phone while having my big, it's not a T-Rex, it's a Triceratops. Have the Triceratops over, like, on top of me, so I'm pretending to be the Triceratops.
Mhm.
So I'm like going ring, 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 banana phone. But I don't know the rest of the song, so I just keep doing ring, 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 banana phone.
So you make your way back to the main trail. What's your guys' plan for here?
Let's go back home, I guess. It's kind of getting late. Maybe we
Yeah.
should wait for the kid until he shows up and then go back home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should try to probably get the kid to not go into the woods. Like, make sure that we can see if we can find the kid if we can't go back home and go from there, I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
So you start making your way back down the trail, and as you get close to your car, you see Franklin riding up on his bicycle, and he kind of rides past your car, and you see him just hop off of his bicycle. He lets it like fall to the ground, and he stops, and you see him just taking in the side of the forest, and there's like a little bit of hesitation before he like takes a deep breath, and he like kind of checks around to see if there's anybody else here, and then he sees the four of you.
I hide behind the other three.
Okay. Well, he sees the three of you. He turns around, startled.
What are you doing here? Kinda late.
Yeah. I was just I was gonna go and I was just gonna take a walk through the woods. You know, it's I like hiking.
Alone?
It's getting pretty dark though.
Yeah, it's not gonna be dark for another few more hours. I mean, it doesn't get dark this time until like around
Does your parents know?
8 o'clock. Yeah, they know I'm out.
Okay.
Do they know you're in the woods?
Of course they do. I tell them everything.
So your parents are.
So you don't
fine
mind
with
if I
you.
call them now?
You don't know my parents' number. You don't know me.
I know the house number.
That you
You
I
live
know that you're
3 houses down.
Sam's classmate.
What?
I know you're Frankie.
Oh
Frankie.
shit! Wait, are you Bam Bam's older brother?
I am.
You see him kind of narrow his eyes at you. He goes, he told you, didn't he?
What?
What are you talking about?
And then once you say that, he kind of perks back up. Oh, nothing. He told you that I like to hike. I don't like to tell a lot of people that that know me that I enjoy hiking. So yeah, don't worry about it then.
I feel like
You probably shouldn't go in the woods like when it's so close to.
You see
the
Bam
sunset.
Bam step out from behind the other three in tears. Frankie, don't go! Don't! You can't die! You're my best friend, Frankie! You can't go!
Bam Bam,
Oh
you
my God.
told them? You pinky
I had my
promised.
fingers crossed behind my back.
I
Oh
fell
my
for it. I fell for the crossed fingers. It's the oldest trick in the book.
I'm
Shit.
sorry, Frankie. I don't want you to die.
Oh.
If you die, I can't give you back your dinosaur book.
I forgot you had my dinosaur book. I was wondering what happened to it.
It's got the holographic Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I
in it,
know,
and
it's
I'd
so
like to-
cool. Listen,
It's
you're
really-
stop. Okay, you guys can't stop me from this. I have to go.
Why?
But you're gonna get pickled.
I'm not gonna get pickled. I looked into the pickle devil. He doesn't go after little kids. I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Okay.
That's
Listen
not a
here,
good
kid.
idea.
Listen here, kid. I highly suggest you go back to your parents and we'll pretend this didn't happen, or we'll go tell your parents ourselves. That would be a fun little conversation, wouldn't it?
You see
And you-
this bead of sweat start to bead on Frankie's brow.
You see Bam Bam turn to look at Saint and look like away from Frankie so Frankie can't see, and Bam Bam's gonna look and gonna say, "No, you can't," and then like wink at wink at Chryssy and wink at Saint. Don't do it, you guys. What? You can't do it, you guys. Like still leaning into the tears. Like the tears were real, but now he's like, oh, they don't go after little kids. We're okay. But you can't tell his parents. You can't. But also like it's one of those things like he really doesn't want Frankie to die. Like that
Yeah.
would be devastating to Bam Bam.
Well, we probably should tell his parents that he is here.
Yeah. Morally, yes. So yeah, kid, I'd suggest you go home and maybe don't go into the woods with a possible pickler going about.
But
You think he's gonna make an exception for a little kid going on his playing ground?
But what if they're not dead? What if he's just keeping them there and he hasn't pickled them yet?
I didn't think they could be still
what would you do?
alive. We could be heroes.
What do you do? What would you do if
Could
you
be
find
like
them?
that person waving the flare in front of the Tyrannosaurus.
Wasn't that in like the one from like a couple years ago?
No, that was a recreation of that scene.
Oh, listen, I haven't watched Jurassic Park in a long ass time. I remember the one that was like with the woman with the fucking bob and she did it in heels, and that's how I remembered it, because that woman did it in heels. And I was like, damn.
Oh my
Anyways.
god.
Yeah, I was like, good, damn girl. But anyways, yeah, kid, please just go home.
What if you guys came with me? Would that make you feel better? And then once I see that there's nothing wrong, or that there's no screaming inside the house, I will leave. Promise.
And if he doesn't go after little boys, we could protect you. Because we could stand in front of you and be like, "Oh, can't touch you because little boys."
Little boys.
That's how that works.
That's not how it works, Bam Bam.
Prove it.
Oh, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna.
I'm not really interested in experimenting if a serial killer is gonna kill me tonight. So I suggest we all go home and maybe leave this to the police. And besides, were you even prepared to deal with someone if you were to get attacked, kiddo?
But what if the police don't do anything and they take somebody else? Doesn't that mean we're responsible?
No, in fact, we're not. This isn't our job. We weren't hired to do this. And plus, you're blindly running into the woods with a serial killer possibly in it. With
No.
Uh-huh. How are we prepared to deal with this?
Bam Bam puts down his backpack and like grabs the rest of the quarters from the arcade and puts them into a spare sock and like starts spinning it around. It's like just like Saint taught me.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna like whistle and kick my foot back and forth and look away. Just fuck.
Chryssy is gonna give a little bit of a
look at Sane and just like very very like suspicious. Like, did you do?
Well, worry about
I haven't taught anyone anything but math.
I think Chryssy is most definitely giving a little bit of a glare to fucking Saint for this.
And Bam
like-
Bam sees Bam Bam sees that the party's fracturing and like has us. It's like, guys, we can't fight. We gotta save them. You know, it's our job, and we gotta do it.
It's not our job.
You can't prove that.
So
What?
we're
I'm
getting
literally looking at
paid.
the archive. I'm not even a cop.
And
The fuck?
you see Bam Bam pour out the quarters from the sock and like hand it to Chryssy. Is this enough?
I don't think that's enough to pay for like anything to prepare us. So probably not.
But like,
And plus, I come from kind of a wealthy family. I don't
What
think
if
I
they
need to
get
worry
you?
about finances. Well,
what if they get meth, and then I don't have an older brother? I already don't really have a dad.
Damn.
Damn.
They won't get
fucker.
me. Don't worry.
I don't think they're gonna get either.
He's
of
not
us.
even
We're
real.
just
All we're
thinking-
going to go do is we're gonna go look. We're gonna
So you're-
see nothing, and then we're gonna come back.
We are not going there. Well, it's night out here. You know?
But we have a
It's kind of no. If we
Bam
are
Bam
going here,
Bam Bam crosses his arms and sits down and crisscross applesauce. We've entered tantrum territory now.
oh my god.
I love that for him.
I love that for you, Bam Bam.
Hey,
Like walk up to Bam Bam and try to like lift him up and put him in the car.
Bam Bam does not help you whatsoever, but also Bam Bam's 8, so like you could probably just lift Bam Bam.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Gil, really
Mhm.
quickly. If I were to try to persuade a child, how much would that cost? Like,
Monetarily.
well, I know. I mean, like, I have I'm rebellious. I can, or is it resisting persuasion?
You
That's
can
just-
you get a +3 to persuading and resisting against children, and only resisting against adults.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, what would I have to roll for this? 'Cause-
I would say
this
that
is
this
getting
is
nowhere.
charm.
wow, that's where my 20 is, by the way.
Oh.
No.
But as the four of you have been talking, Chryssy,
Oh,
you turn to
this
start
motherfucker.
looking towards where Franklin was
Frankie.
standing,
God
and
damn it.
Franklin is gone.
Oh my god.
God
Kids.
damn it! The kid ran.
The pickle guy got him. I knew he was real. I knew he was real the whole time.
Can we see Frankie?
No,
Like anywhere? Is he
Gone.
like on the trail?
gone.
Oh
Like
my
we didn't even hear him run or anything like that. I guess we were too focused on arguing, but
Yeah, you guys,
like-
you guys were all focused on arguing too much.
well, first thing, well, I guess we have to go find the kid. Equally,
he-
if
he-
we if we find this kid, it is not going to be a pretty sight. Come on.
You see, Bam Bam hears you say, "Find the kid," and Bam Bam's like, "I'm right here. What do you mean?"
The other child. Come on.
The other child.
He's actually gone.
Well, do you see
He is.
him?
And you see Bam Bam start freaking out again, and Bam Bam stands up and fucking books it. Like before, it was like a fun little chase into the forest. He books it down the path, leaving everybody behind. Just books it,
I'm going to-
screaming at the top of his lungs, "Frankie! Frankie, come back!"
Amethyst runs after him, like
run
no
after him,
words,
yeah.
nothing. It's just like running,
What do you
trying
say,
to catch
Birb?
Bam Bam.
Oh, I was about to say, I guess bitch is running in heels. Let's go. Blocky heels, but still heels. That skill's coming in handy. I guess we're sprinting in down the path in the woods. Maybe there'll be a cabin with a
God.
princess locked in the basement of it. Who knows?
Oh no.
Let's go.
God, I hope not.
I hope not either. Let's go.
That game's scary.
I love
Um,
that game.
So
It's really good. It's terrifying.
So you guys start booking it down the trail, and you guys get to where you saw the trail branch off last time, and you see that there are some fresh footprints in that roughly beaten path.
Oh, fuck. He went down that path?
You gotta
Fuck.
be kidding me.
Did I catch Bam Bam by any chance?
Yeah,
I tried
you
to.
would have caught up to Bam Bam.
Bam Bam gets like lost immediately. Like it's still on the path, but now he's not sure which way to go down the path. Like he kind of got like rubbed his eyes and got turned around, and now he's like running back towards you. And he's like, "How'd you guys get in front of me? We gotta save Frankie."
Amethyst will like grab his hand and like hold it really tight. Do not go running away, kid. What did I say today? Do I need to bring out a leash?
Yeah, probably.
I'm glad he's honest.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's all the
God.
candy. It's all the candy I had at the arcade. It's making me reckless.
Yeah, Amethyst will pull out a scrunchie that he had in his backpack. He will put it like on the wrist of a Bam Bam and says like, "This is invisible leash. If you will run away, I will tag it and you will come back." Do you remember?
He narrows his eyes. He's like, "I'm not gonna fall for that. I'm older." And he immediately tries to run, and he probably gets about 5 feet before he like falls down.
What did I say?
Whoa, that's really strong. And he's like looking to see if anybody laughed at him falling down.
I think we're all kind of like
Yeah, I think you guys are all
annoyed.
mad. I think this was like his attempt to like make you guys like him again, and definitely it's one of those too soon, Bam Bam, too soon.
Amethyst will look like very stern, looking like at Bam Bam because he tried to run away again. What did I say, kid?
Bam Bam just like lowers his head and like doesn't say anything. He just quiet.
That's what I thought.
I'm checking something really quickly.
Yeah, Amethyst will walk up to Bam Bam and help him get up from the like forest floor.
He gets up and he's like, you see him like bring out the fake knife from his backpack. He's like, "Okay, I'm ready."
Oh dear. All right.
Nothing worse than a little boy with a knife. That's what my uncle always said.
Oh my
God.
No.
I haven't seen him in so long.
Jesus.
Don't talk about our uncle.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Chryssy. I mean, knowing that well, she doesn't. She wants to be stern and kind of get the point across. So she's gonna look at like kind of like get down to his level, like kind of like kneel, and she's like, "Listen, kid, this is pretty dangerous, and I don't want you getting hurt. Please be careful."
See Bam Bam's
Like,
eyes go real wide. Like it's that thing's like when you get on a kid's level, they're like, whoa. Like we're
And
the
she's doing
same, and we're the
flips.
same. Yeah, and it's like this is the same level from Chryssy.
Mhm.
It's like, whoa, this is
This is serious.
this is the big time, folks. We get it.
You also know it's serious because she's being nice.
Yeah,
But
genuinely, it's just like she didn't call me any names. Whoa, this is real serious. Usually, my name is Little Butthole. Not kidding. But no, it's Bam Bam like looks at you and nods very like I hate that this word has been ruined like this, but very submissively, just nods like whatever you
Yeah.
say, Bam Bam will listen, and just
Alright.
like yeah, Bam Bam knows Bam Bam fucked up, so Bam Bam's trying to be on his best behavior because he also is afraid, like in the back of his mind, you know, that little voice is saying, it's like they're gonna leave Frankie to die, and so Bam Bam's like, I gotta be on my best behavior, or else my best friend's gonna die. Like
Coward? I don't know that word, but I think that's TV Head was trying to give you the word that you might be looking for. Next.
I think it's cowed.
But
cowed. That's very good.
there we go. And so she like pats his shoulder and stands up, and she's like, "I guess we're going to the woods." And she just starts walking. I guess
Fucking
she
kids.
sighs. She's like, "Ugh, we're going," and then starts walking.
All right.
Yeah,
Everybody
we
else following?
Amethyst will follow you and keep an eye on Bam Bam, trying to keep him as close as possible to him.
Okay.
I will also say probably at this point, Chryssy has probably pulled out the ballad song she has in her purse and just keeps it on hand at this point and just walking. Let's hold it in hand just in case if it's needed, because like it's probably getting kind of serious and scary at this point. Just
Oh,
in
yeah,
preparation, worst case scenario.
Amethyst will get out like his pocket knife just in case too.
Like yeah, but like not like out like with the blade is out, but just kind of closed in the hand.
Yeah.
Or, like in a pocket or something. Like just worst case scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
So the
onward
four
we
of
go.
you start making your way down that beaten path, and it leads you deeper and deeper and deeper into the dense forest. And this is probably about a good maybe 20 minutes later when you guys finally come across a house.
Of course we do.
Of course we do.
would it be considered a house, or is this more like a hovel, like a house that has just been absolutely overtaken by?
Absolutely.
That's the
Okay.
music.
I thought I was
Christ.
I thought I was having a stroke for a little while. I was like, where's this music coming from? Couldn't find the source until I realized it was coming from Roll20. I was like, oh my god. I genuinely thought I was going insane. I couldn't find the source, and I was like, oh my god.
I was confused earlier and looked at the browser and I was
Mhm.
like, oh yeah. And then I muted the tab for a bit and I was like, actually I was kind of vibing to it.
I didn't realize that was a functionality, so I didn't even check that browser. That specific browser. But
I
yes.
didn't either. I was just like, that's weird. And that's like the only one of the only things
Wait
I
a
had.
minute. That's weird. That's suspicious.
So you
That's
arrive
nice.
at this house, and you see that it is almost completely overtaken by nature. The wood is starting to rot. There's some smashed windows. You don't see any sign of Frankie.
God. Is there any like fresh traces, footprints? I don't know. Broken branches.
There is. It looks like. Actually, give me brains.
Okay.
Brains. Okay. All of us are
Give
just
me brains.
If you're actively looking for Frankie, give me brains.
Okay.
I feel like that's all of us. So
Oh my god!
That's a fail.
I really spend all my luck on pancakes.
7.
Okay. 11.
What
Damn.
one?
11. I'll take it.
4. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Method I suck.
I'm really good at
Uh,
tracking the footprints of little boys.
Nixxy and Saint, you pass.
No!
I know I passed because I know what shoes Frankie was wearing because we traded shoes at one point, so his shoes are actually my shoes.
So Amethyst and Chryssy, you guys fail. So take an adversity token.
Point.
Amethyst is too busy looking at Bam Bam, trying to keep him like in his like field of vision. So he didn't go run away.
So Bam Bam and Saint, you guys see that there is another trampled path through the foliage that seems to go around and behind the house.
Oh. Hey guys, we should come this way.
There's a path back here. I think this is where Frankie went.
Okay.
Oh, dear Christ.
Very carefully looking around, probably, like for signs of Frankie, or maybe like any other like traces, footprints, maybe other like pieces of cloth that we might find. Yeah,
Bam
we are
Bam
going
looks
around the house.
at you guys and is like, "Can I call for him, or are we trying to be quiet?"
No, do not
No.
call for him.
Yeah.
No.
Not
Do
now.
not. No. You're not yelling. I'm trying to think of this. So I have intuitive. It's one token to ask you any question.
Yep. It can be about the surroundings, about an NPC, or something of that ilk, and I have to be honest with you.
I'm going to use one of them about my... So it has to be a specific question about my surroundings, or is it just like... Okay, oh...
Or, well, I don't think... Well, I guess it just depends on the question, really.
Yeah,
it just says you can ask me something.
Yeah.
So you said the path goes around... This is not the question, obviously. The path goes around... Just clarify the path again for me, please.
The beaten path in the foliage kind of wraps around the house like it's going towards the back.
Can I use the intuitive thing to see if there's anything on this path of notice? Like, is that too broad? Or, like...
I think you wouldn't get anything more than what I gave Saint and Bam Bam.
Okay. Alright. Should I take a diversity token from that, I'm assuming?
No, you're good. I won't charge you one for that.
Yay!
Free of charge. On the
Man,
house.
capitalism benefits me once again.
But I think the questions are to be like a little bit more focused than that.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, I don't know what kind of question to ask, but I was like, I should think about this before going forward, sort of thing.
Right.
Okay, I have to mute this tab. ADHD is evil. Fucking hell. I was trying, like, no, I actually want to get into it, and I was like, nope, not happening.
Yeah, I can lower
All
it.
right.
I turned mine down to like 50%.
Yeah,
You can turn it down.
I just
Settings.
lowered it.
Where the fuck do you turn it down?
So if you bring out the bar to the side, there's a little settings wheel on the far right, and you can go to voices and audio. And I lowered it to 50% early on.
Okay, we're gonna. Thank you. You're a godsend. I did not know this was a thing. I was at full volume that entire time.
That's crazy.
Like even earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so. Oh my god, I could kiss you for this. Thank you.
Oh, save it for later.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. No, you're godsend. Thank you. Okay.
Can I look around for treasures? Like just like not go to grab anything, but can I look around for anything shiny or like any trinkets? Like I'm kind of looking for things that aren't supposed to be there.
Okay.
I have a treasure hunter strength that I'm kind of leaning on.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to try and look for like maybe something Frankie
What
dropped or
Treasure
something that
Hunter
the kids
says
made have dropped.
specifically. Spend an adversity token to find a useful item in your surroundings.
Yeah, that's kind
good.
of yeah.
Okay.
I have it too.
Oh, nice.
Runs in the family, baby.
I find the arcade bat with the barbed wire.
So Bam Bam, are you activating your treasure hunt?
I activate my trap card. Yes.
Okay. So you kind of look around and you see you barely see this from the foliage that's overgrown over the front of the house, but you can kind of see through it. You see something with a wooden handle leaning against the outside wall.
Bam Bam makes a move to go get it in the sense like
Amethyst grabs him.
No. Makes a juke,
Uh-huh.
lets the thoughts like I'm gonna go get that and impulsively goes to go for it, but then stops himself and like looks over and like Psst. Amethyst.
Where are you going? What?
No, I'm not going anywhere. I was. I'm smarter now.
Good.
I'm built different. And he points at the wooden handle. And he's like, I think that's something cool.
Something.
It's
Something cool?
something. It shouldn't be there.
Huh.
And
Okay.
he's trying to figure out like because he's found something worthwhile, but he doesn't know what it is yet. He's just like, it's like how does it, like a kid says, hey, I found something. It's like, okay, yeah, you found a rock, like big whoop, kind of, And so Bam Bam's like, it shouldn't be here. It really shouldn't be here.
Amethyst will go check it.
Okay, Amethyst, you go over towards the house and you reach into the brush to grab the wooden handle and you pull it and it's got a little heft to it. As you drag it back through the foliage, you see that the wooden handle leads up to the business end of a very rusty lumberjack axe.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh
Oh
dear.
my goodness.
I don't like that.
I don't either. Can you describe it?
Is
the
it?
axe a bit more?
Yeah.
Or
What kind of rust?
It's a single bladed axe. It looks like it's been left out in the elements for years potentially. The rust is pretty heavy on it.
okay.
Wish I could tell
Is there
what the rust
any
was.
other things? Yeah, like is there like any other like traces or anything else? Is there like any
Not-
residue, or is it just rust?
It's just rust. The handle's a little moldy and worn.
So like it's not been probably used in a long time, sort of thing.
Yeah.
You hear from behind you, Bam Bam whisper, "The murder weapon."
It's definitely not.
Oh,
Yeah,
It hasn't been used in a while.
Yeah,
I will
was
keep it
saying.
just in case.
Yeah, fair enough. I got.
Does anybody want it?
I mean, I have a ballad song. I don't know who doesn't have a weapon. So
I pull out my plastic knife. Can I have it?
No.
Oh. And Bam Bam like pauses for a second and just kind of like nods to himself, like, yeah, that's expected. It's like, they're not gonna give Bam Bam an axe. It's just silly.
You have a knife.
it's plastic, but you know.
I mean, it's still a
And
knife.
Bam Bam like smacks you with with the other hand pulls back the plastic blade and like slaps you with the flat side of it. Makes it's like a flicking thing. It's like, I'll get you.
Who you said? Who to who?
To you, to Chryssy. Since like because you said it's plastic, and I was like, I can still do damage.
I think she would like.
I can still do damage if my name isn't Bartholomew Bam Bam Nelson.
I think she's gonna look down and then look at him, and she's like, "Don't do that again."
Okay.
Like in a like, yeah, never do that again.
And Bam Bam's like, yeah, I probably shouldn't. It's almost broken because it's like you pulled back too far, and it's like almost ripped the plastic off of the
Oh
handle.
my god.
I guess Chryssy is just built different. Dear
Real
Christ.
different.
She's just muscle apparently. I didn't know this. I mean, who knows? Those heel running. Who knows?
Genuinely.
Gave her power.
All right. So what do you guys do now?
I guess we are going like down the path around the house.
How does
Are
the
we?
front of the house look, by the way, Gil? Is it just like in the picture, or is it like
Yeah,
anything in front
it's
of the
pretty much like
door?
in the picture.
So like the door's essentially blocked.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't make it all the way around to the other side of the house yet, did we?
No, you guys haven't even left to go
no,
down
we
the trail yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we haven't. Yeah, I guess we're doing that.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Okay. So you start following the trail around the house, and you see where this house would have had a backyard. And as you follow the trail, you see that the trail goes up towards the wall on the backside, and you see a window that has been opened.
Oh.
Do we hear anything?
No.
It's like dead silent, like with the forest sounds, and that's it?
Yeah, you hear the forest sounds, but you don't hear anything coming from inside.
Fucking shit.
Break it.
Where the fuck does kid go?
Hey.
He's giving me a headache.
And Bam Bam like goes over to the house and does the knock, 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 knock. Bam, bam. And I'm starting to hear if like anybody knocks back.
I think I don't know how to react to that one. All right.
Is it?
Like, he
Does
actually, like,
anybody?
knocked on the
I mean,
door?
I'll let somebody react to try to stop him.
If
from
somebody
doing
wants to
that.
stop me, that's totally within your purview. But Bam Bam's like, he was told not to shout for Frankie, and he's like, I know how I'll get Frankie out. I'll knock for him.
So what would it roll to be to get him to not do that? Flight?
It could be flight, could be brawn if you just like grab my hand and like
Yeah,
try and like prevent me.
I would say Bam Bam would definitely be rolling flight,
I'll
Okay,
roll
what-
flight, yeah.
and then somebody
Okay.
else would have to either also roll flight to like jump in front of him, or brawn to grab and stop him.
Just dive. Bam Bam, no!
I think
oh.
I'm gonna roll flight.
I will also
Oh my
roll
God.
flight.
Mm.
Oh god,
Oh
that's...
dear Christ!
Oh my.
Oh!
Oh,
Is it a meets it beats it system?
I don't
Okay.
know. Yeah, what's the system for if we tie?
Well, definitely not me. Let's go.
So if the defender's roll is greater than or equal to the attacker's roll, the defender narrates the outcome.
The defender. So am I the defender?
I would say in this instance you are.
Okay. In this instance, Bam Bam, I would say Bam Bam like almost like makes contact with the house, but
Mhm.
I would say Amethyst like puts their hand or some part of them in front of the fist before it makes the knocking noise.
Okay.
And I would say in like just that action alone of like Amethyst stopping Bam Bam, Bam Bam sees that, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I'm not gonna do that, and just kind of like changes their mind pretty much. Just like, and I'm not gonna do that.
Ace,
and
take an
Amethyst,
adversity
like-
token, and
Let's say,
Bam
did
Bam.
I fall into the house or?
No, you just failed
Oh,
to.
thank
You just
God.
failed to
Thank
to
God.
block
I'm
him
saying-
essentially.
Did I fail it and just like accidentally like tackle the house or some shit?
No,
Like,
it's not that bad.
Those healed.
But Bam
Roll
Bam,
initiative
since
against the house.
Bam Bam, since you basically had every right to like juke and do the thing you wanted to, but chose to fail anyway, I'm gonna let you have an adversity token. Thank you.
As
Yeah,
meets it
and,
in it, considering the relationship of brother to brother, and like it's Bam Bam's like looking at Amethyst with an entirely different mindset now. Before it was just like
Aw.
cool older brother. Now it's just like, oh shit, that's my protector. Like that person is, that's a ride or die right there.
Mhm.
Yeah, and Amethyst will look like dead in the eyes, like Bam Bam dead in the eyes, and just like whisper, "Do not."
Thought it was helping. Sorry.
All right, what do you guys do now?
Never
Okay.
do this again.
He does
Now-
that thing where kids put their hands in their pockets when they're told not to touch anything at the store. Hands in pockets. So
Okay, now I want to use an intuitive token. I want to look at that window. Is there
Mhm.
anything in that window? That's specific enough. Tell me about the damn window.
So you look in the window, or you look at the window, and you see that this house is pretty dusty on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
You see small fingerprints from the inside of the glass that would have raised up.
Oh god.
So- So the ends of the fingertips. Well, hey, I need to take a adversity token for myself. Okay. So the windows are like the. I'm so confused with direction. It's on the inside.
Yeah, so the inside of the window, somebody had to have like reached in and grabbed the window itself, like around, like right at the bottom of the pane.
Okay. So
Almost like they were somebody climbed in.
Okay, thank you. I was say, is it like someone climbed in or someone climbed out? You said inside and it up.
That's a good
Sorry,
question.
footprints?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, I guess if not with that information, guys, the window, there's a fingerprint on it. I can't really tell much about it, but there's definitely some fingerprints on that window.
Oh, fuck. I guess we're going inside.
In there?
What, are you scared now?
No.
Now you're scared.
No.
I really think
That's a really high window.
Guys, we should just tell the police about this.
Yeah, probably. Do we have like
I'm saying
reception
this,
here?
I will say that probably not. It's the middle of the
You
woods.
absolutely do not.
We do not have.
Yeah.
God no. In the 94, no thank. Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
I'm mainly questioning this. Chryssy's so determined about this because her motivation, she's selfish. So she's like, I don't feel like me and my friends should die in the woods for this kid. I'm gonna be honest with you. So that's why she's so incessant on like. By the way,
Yeah.
I'm not speaking as Chryssy, but I very much distinct from voice. But guys, I really think that we should just leave this to the police. I really don't feel like getting pickled in the woods.
So he is real. I knew
We
he was
don't.
real. I knew it the
Maybe,
whole
maybe
time.
not.
Maybe, and I don't want to be the one to figure that out.
Well, I guess we're going back. But maybe we should call for him. Just in case. I kinda don't really want to leave this kid in the middle of the woods. Where it's like night approaching.
What time is it?
And
What time?
he's also my science project partner, and if he dies, I gotta do that thing by myself. And if I have to do it by myself, that means I gotta do it with Saint. So, like,
You act as if I wouldn't be the one doing it regardless.
that's the point, yeah.
Yeah.
I would say at this point it's starting to inch closer to 5. You can definitely see the sun starting to get a little low, but it's not going to be night for like another hour or 2.
Can we
Well,
see
it's like-
any lights from the window? Like, is there anything on the inside now that it's getting darker? Are we able to see any more like light coming from that structure that we wouldn't have
There's
seen
no
in
light
daylight?
coming from inside, no.
Okay. Should we throw a rock?
Oh my god. A
I
rock.
like his determination.
Who's my best friend?
Hmm.
Have you ever had a best friend before?
Yes.
No.
Yeah?
Your brother here is my best friend. Or at least one of them.
If your friend jumped off the bridge into a scary house in the woods to catch a serial killer, would you do the same?
No.
I don't know the
your
answer.
brother.
I don't know the answer, but like, my friend's in there, and if we go, he could die.
I'm also not.
But if you guys want to go home, I understand.
Oh no.
So, a side note: why is this child so good at emotional manipulation?
Right?
This kid's gonna grow up to be like a sociopath.
It's not as
Dear Christ.
it's not as much the kid as the player that's playing the kid.
I know. Girl.
But yeah, I know.
Right.
It's the estrogen. Sorry. But
My big feminine juicy brain is really
Yeah.
making me feel bad.
absolute badonkers of wrinkles on this brain. But like
I
you
was
see,
just like-
you see Bam Bam like really like take a moment. It's like, you guys are in charge. I want to go save my friend, but like, if I go up there alone, I'm gonna get pickled. And he went in there alone, and he could get pickled. But we could go save him, and he won't get pickled.
You can see like Amethyst like sighs, shaking his head, and like full on like screaming, "Frankie! You
Bam Bam
fucking
jumps.
here?"
Bam Bam jumps. He didn't expect you to scream. He was like, oh.
I will say, Chryssy's eyes widen and like widen and glare a little bit.
You. Everybody, give me a brain roll.
I don't like that Gil had to think about what to do. I didn't think he expected us to yell. I think he expected us to just go
Well, Amethyst. Okay.
in. Amethyst is kind of built different, you know?
Why? Can we use like fight or brawn at some point? God damn. So much brain.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm so smart.
You guys have been only
I'm
doing
fucking-
stuff that requires your brain.
God damn it.
I need to do brain, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's definitely do really super well at this. Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
I actually did.
Saint's
Free
the only
adversity
one that
token.
succeeds.
Oh
Wait.
my
And by
Oh,
barely.
Wait.
Huh?
Saint,
Can my
Saint,
two
is,
adversity tokens?
Saint is the only one who succeeds.
It's
Holy
that,
shit.
it's that Ralph Hagen meme of, I'm in danger.
Yeah, you
Okay,
think?
okay.
I missed two over here. Dear Christ.
I
Oh
know.
god.
I'm
Saint,
just a-
you hear from you very, very faintly hear the sound of a whimper inside the house.
Oh my god. Don't do this to me, Gil.
Well, Saint's the only one who heard it. We don't know this information just yet.
I'm gonna just kind of, in a small panic, kind of just, hey, let's go in.
Really?
I guess.
So,
Amethyst will jump in, like climb this window.
Okay.
I was about to say, is the window the only way in? Because I really
It's the
don't
only
feel
open
like
way in right now. There is a back door.
What's good?
Wanna help?
Can Chryssy go look at the back door and see what it looks like?
The back door,
She's-
the handle is rusted, like really bad, but you go to jiggle it and it still works.
Can I try to open the door?
The door's locked.
Shocking. Okay.
I mean, you're strong. You can kick it in.
You're
Oh
not
my
wrong.
god.
Okay. Would that be fight or brawn?
That'd be brawn.
Okay, I'll try to kick it in. What? All right. She saw it. She's like,
Wait, I can watch. I'm gonna help you out. Watch. You can't kick in that door. I don't think you can. And he crosses his arms.
This
will
is an
say-
opportunity where people can give adversity tokens since this is a planned action.
This is my adversity token. Is telling Chryssy that she can't do it, and like that, like I don't believe that you can do it. And it's like it's that reverse psychology.
And as far as adversity tokens go, there's no limit on how many you can spend in one action.
God. Well, can we roll it first and then decide to use the adversity tokens?
That
Or do we have to decide
I
the
believe
adversity tokens first?
I think that you can spend them after you've seen the result.
I was about to say,
But also, I don't know because
isn't it a planned action?
it's a planned action, and you have to describe what you're doing to use the adversity tokens. So I think you would have to call it before.
Okay.
That's where my logic is leading me. I could be wrong. This is my first time running this game.
How dare
Fair
you not be 100% correct?
I know, god damn it.
All right, so we have one adversity token for. By the way, I'm gonna say this really quickly. It's what are we using to kick down the door?
Brawn.
Brawn.
I have a D6 for this.
Oh, I thought you were really good in that.
No, I have D20 in charm, D12 in flight, D10 in brains, D8 in fight, D6 in brawn, and D4 in grit.
I thought that's what you were saying when you're like, you're really good at this. Like, why aren't we using this more? I was like,
Well, I'm good at fight, but as fight and brawn, I have a stat bonus too. That's why I have a +1 because I'm rebellious. Same as Saint. We both have a plus because we're rebellious technically.
Yep. We are, in fact, rebellious.
I don't know how Saint is technically rebellious. Chryssy, it kind of makes
I mean,
sense.
you're both teens technically.
Yeah.
I mean, I know why, but like lore-wise, like in the story, like Chryssy, it makes sense. Lore-wise, like it makes sense for Chryssy. She fucking hates her dad. She is rebellious.
So
I don't know how fucking Saint is. Besides the point.
Do you see his parents?
so how many adversity tokens are being spent on this?
I'm giving 1.
Okay.
I mean, Amethyst is already inside, so he can't really do anything.
Well, did he get
Except for
inside?
Oh,
going,
did you
like,
climb up the? Did you climb outside?
Yeah, Amethyst
Yeah,
went
yeah,
in the
yeah.
window.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Was it successful?
She just did it. They just
Okay,
did it.
awesome. What about you, Saint? You want to add to the fucking adversity token donation?
No, Saint has the adversity tokens to spare.
Do you?
I only have 2, so I'm
Oh.
actually I'll donate 1. And I'm just kind of like demonstrate a kick. I'm just kind of like try and do my best to try and motivate you to kick better than me.
I'm gonna. All right.
That works.
I'm gonna donate. I'm gonna donate an adversity token to you because the child pissed me off
Okay.
with that
Valid.
statement.
That's
And then
that's
she
totally
look-
fair.
And then she looked at Saint doing that and looked up and down. She's like, "I know how to kick a goddamn door."
Well,
so
All right. So your
also pissed her
modifier
off.
with
It's
those
plus
three
3,
plus
and then
your
plus rebellious, so it's plus 4.
yeah. So
essentially.
your modifier is
Um,
4.
Okay, I did not want to right click that. Thank you very much. Okay, and just do I put 4?
Just
Yeah,
chunky boot.
just the number 4.
Just the number 4.
plus chunky
Hey.
boot.
8.
Does the heel get a bonus?
I would
There's,
s- I would
there's
say
3
that,
points to it. That's 11.
well,
Well,
does
no,
it-
I rolled it with the modifier.
Oh.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
or wait, no.
It's already added, yeah.
Yeah, it's already added. Yeah,
Yep.
no, actually an 8 is a success.
Okay,
Oh.
how good of a
maybe-
success? I want to know.
You
How much do I fuck
you
up the
kick
door?
you kick on the door like right where the where it would latch into the wall, and you kick it and you hear something snap inside of it, and it just kind of like wiggles out just a little bit.
So, did it like the door swing open essentially, or
Yeah, it swung open like a little bit. You kicked it unlocked essentially.
Got it.
okay?
You didn't kick it off the hinges.
No.
You just,
I was hoping.
This
Would that be funny as fuck?
this-
Like you kicked it. Just,
this isn't an
Oh.
FBI opened up kind of thing. This
No,
is
Yeah, just for
broken terrain.
clarification on how the difficulty skill checks work, the max is 20, and it says a task at only which the most incredible could even possibly succeed, but if they succeed, it'll be one of the most impressive things a character has ever done. This
So
is
that-
nearly
that
a
would be
guaranteed failure.
So the most impressive thing that Amethyst has ever done is make those pancakes.
Yes.
God tier, dear Christ.
Literally, like
That
almost
is a lot.
doubled the DC
Yeah.
with the success.
Yeah.
36.
Crazy.
Yeah, like
30 fucking 6, Jesus.
I had the DC set at 8 exactly, actually.
Oh.
But the 7 through 9 rank is a task where success is certain for characters who are very skilled at it, but not for those who aren't.
Okay, for the adversity took.
Chryssy gives kicking a door
Yeah.
just a little bit of
Especially
property
with
damage
chicken
for the culture. you
Yeah.
know?
So you do kick the door unlocked essentially.
And so
You
I
break
guess
the
she
lock.
goes open, just opens the door.
Yeah, you open the door and you see Amethyst inside.
And I'm gonna, you know what? Just because Chrissy's that sassy bitch, she does a curtsy. She's like, "Now let's go get this brat," and then walk in.
Bam Bam claps. It's like the coolest thing Bam Bam's ever seen.
A woman in
It's like-
heels kicking a door unlocked.
Yeah,
and
it's like an action movie.
Yeah, that is.
Bam Bam's
that
never
would be
seen
the
a door kicked in, so he's like, "Oh my god, it is real." The One Piece, no. But yeah, it's like it's the coolest thing Bam Bam's ever seen, and so he's
That's
like,
fair.
he's enamored.
All
It
right.
is like an 8-year-old. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So Saint and Bam Bam, how are you guys entering the house?
I'll just go through the door.
Okay.
the door
You
that
got
was
it.
just kicked down.
Good job.
Yeah, Bam Bam's gonna walk in, 2 hands on the knife in front of him,
Mhm.
and like the knife only moves like he has it like center of the chest kind of thing, and he's kind of like using it as a divining rod, Like, you know, 'cause he's terrified. He's in a decrepit house in the middle of the forest where a pickling demon is.
Using it
Like-
like a fucking dowsing rod.
It's like a shield to him. So he's
Oh,
like,
God.
it's like in his mind to get to Bam Bam, they have to get through the knife, and nobody gets through knife. So like,
Sound logic. Sound logic.
yeah.
Oh god.
Well, I
But yeah,
guess-
where Amethyst like climbed in, he
Mhm.
tries to see any traces of the kid, since there was like fingerprints, Chryssy
Okay.
said. So he tries to see like any footprints, like anything, any trails where the kid could go from the window, since he climbed the window.
Okay. Give me, guess what? Brains, since you're looking for shit.
Shocking.
Shocking. Oh, okay.
That's a failure.
You didn't see shit.
I didn't say shit.
You don't see any tracks or anything.
I guess I was a little bit too spooked from Chris's like kicking down the door.
Yeah.
Especially since you didn't know. That would probably scared the shit out of you. So, like, is the window at, like, a higher floor or, like, a floor, like, on ground level with us?
It was ground level with you guys.
Oh, okay. I for some reason I thought it was higher up, and I was like, you were expecting this bitch to climb up there in heels. God damn. That makes more sense, but the kicking down the door is fun. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, that's fun.
All right, so you guys are now effectively inside this house. What do?
Ah, where the
Well,
fuck
what
did
does
this
the-
kid could go?
what does the house look like? I guess we should ask that first.
Yeah.
So much
maybe.
like the outside, the inside of this house is super fucking decrepit. The floorboards are warped. The wallpaper is peeling off the walls, and there's dust. You see cobwebs up in the corners towards the ceiling. It looks like nobody has used this functionally for a long time, decades.
I will say, before anyone walks in, can I use my... God, eventually I'm gonna get success off of this damn perk that I just score past. Intuitive!
Yeah.
Can I use a point for that?
Okay.
Is there been any obvious sign of movement in the house?
The thing that you hear is the sound very very faintly. You hear the sound of sobbing and hyperventilating,
Is there a
and
Oh.
direction?
it is
or-
coming from a door that is, I want to say, 20 feet down the hallway to the left.
Mhm.
on warped boards.
Mhm.
Okay. Well,
Are we like in the living room or bedroom? What room is it?
Yeah, you
living
guys
room,
basically
kitchen.
you guys kind of actually entered into the dining room.
Okay.
Bam Bam's looking for jars, like full jars.
You see none.
Fair enough.
Can I?
But this is what
can-
this is Bam Bam looking. This is what Bam Bam's looking for. He's not moving. He's not like moving away from anybody. But like this is what Bam Bam's focusing on as he's checking corners. He's like looking around. He's looking for full jars. He's looking for evidence of the devil.
Oh, right. Firstly, I want to say, said Bala song earlier is now open. You know, tricky shit, whatever. It's open. But just quickly, you know, because now we're in a house that might have a serial killer in it. So I feel like I should logically say that out loud before anything else. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Awesome. I don't know if anyone else wants to do that preemptively. Thought I'd say it.
What was it?
I mean, Amethyst still holding like an axe in his hand, so.
I opened my knife and like
Oh.
ready for the Bala song. I opened it just in
I'm gonna
case.
put my Nokia inside of my sock. By the way, for those watching, it is an extra sock, not just like I'm taking off a sock.
Okay.
Yeah,
It is an
I-
extra sock.
this is totally not a reference. Anyways, so I'm using the information I just learned from my intuitive. Guys, that's crying coming from down that hall. I think maybe the left. I'm not entirely sure, but There is definitely crying coming down that hall.
No.
Does anybody have any flashlight, maybe?
I don't think we prepared. I have a lighter. That's about it.
Does your phone have a flashlight?
No, this is the first smartphone.
This is the 90s. There's no backlit
Like,
screen or anything.
Phones even get flashlights. I can look up if the IBM Simon personal communicator has a flashlight, but I'm pretty sure not.
Maybe it's a flash that you can like photograph anything. Maybe
I
there
don't
is a
even know if they have
camera.
camera.
Bam Bam pulls out a single light up shoe from his bag.
Of course.
Oh God.
Like, would this work?
Oh, Amethyst will pull out his Polaroid camera, and he will.
Oh, we're going full horror movie.
Yes,
Terrifying.
yes. He will photograph the dining room and the hallway. Anything like he can, like any direction that he can, he will like photograph just in case.
Okay.
Just so we know, the IBM Simon personal communicator does not have a flashlight, like I predicted. So thought I'd share that information. It has an address book, calendar, appointment scheduler, calculator, world time clock, electric notepad, handwritten annotations, and standard and predictive stylus input screen keyboards. Just so we just so
But
we
no
have that
flashlight.
information.
Well, if we need
Yeah.
predictive stylusing, we'll let you know.
Yeah, of course. If we need a handwritten annotation, I'll let you know.
Exactly.
So I guess I pull out my lighter and light it for a little bit of light.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, it's not entirely dark in here. There is still like some streams of sunlight coming in through the windows.
Okay. Well, I retract my lighter statement. Gotta save that shit. Well, I guess we should go down the hall, huh? I don't know.
Yeah,
does someone
Amethyst
else
will
wanna do it first?
go closer to Bam Bam,
Okay.
just to be like really close to him.
Very good.
Does someone else want to go first? I will remind you, like, I know that you don't know this. The bitches in heels on warped boards.
I'll go.
Bam Bam
after.
says, "I'll do it."
No.
Okay.
Shot that down.
Yeah. And Bam Bam's like, "Okay." He was like, "I'll do it," and just like kind of like that bravery thing. But then
Please
he's
don't.
like, "You're not gonna do it, Bam Bam." I was like, "Okay." Bam Bam's not gonna fight you on it. It's scary in here.
Amethyst will go first, actually,
Okay.
and he will like look at Saint and Chryssy and not at Bam Bam, so they also like keep an eye on him. But yeah, Amethyst will go first.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Chryssy stands behind Bam Bam on purpose because of this look. Just prepared to grab a child if needed.
Grab a child.
Fucking snatch the
Yoink?
child.
Yoink.
Like put him
But
under
yeah,
the shoulder and run.
You better not yoink that child. I'm gonna yoink him.
Watch me, bitch.
Watch me.
Watch me. I will well sprint in heels and take this child out of here if necessary. Okay.
This child I
okay.
call Debs.
Obviously, I'm not actually doing that voice in this moment. Just funsies. Anyways, well, go on. I guess.
Okay. So Amethyst, you start making your way down the hallway, and the floorboards creak and groan as you take your steps through, and you finally arrive at the door that Chryssy said she thought heard something. And as you kind of listen and lean closer, you hear the hyperventilating and the sobbing and the sniffing a little bit louder.
Frankie, is it you?
Yeah, it's me.
It's me, Amethyst.
What are you doing here? You need to leave. You need to
We came
leave.
for you.
I heard other footsteps earlier. I don't know where, if he's here or if he left or something. But I heard
You gotta come with us. Let's go.
I heard them. They're downstairs.
We don't hear anything, so come on. Let's get out of here.
I was snooping around, and I went to the stairs that lead down into the basement, and I heard people who like they had something over their mouth or something.
We need to tell the police. So you are the witness. You are the witness, Frankie. You need to leave.
What if we leave and it's too late? What if we can get them out
We
before he
can't do
comes
anything,
back?
Frankie.
That's what I'm
We
saying.
cannot do anything,
I'm
Frankie.
gonna pull out my Nokia from the sock and immediately start dialing 911.
With the no
Do we
cell
have no
service.
reception? Yeah.
Oh wait, do
Yeah,
we
there's
have
no
cell-
reception.
there's
We-
no
we
reception.
established
Fuck,
this
no
earlier.
reception.
I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah, Amethyst will like open the door since they're talking through the door, so he will open the door.
Yeah.
Try to find Frankie.
You open the door and you see Frankie in a corner, and he is curled up and like absolutely stricken with horror. There's
Oh my
tears
goodness.
pouring down his face.
Amethyst will like throw the axe a little bit away from him and like sit like crouch and look at Frankie. Come on, Frankie.
He goes. It looks like he's about to stand up and walk towards you, but he hesitates. He said, I don't know. I didn't. He must have heard me or something when I was by the stairs, but I ran in here. I don't think he found me, but I don't know where he is.
Don't worry, we'll protect you. Don't worry.
Amethyst, are you the only one who went in the room?
I mean, I'm not in the room. I'm like in the door, basically.
Yeah,
I'm like
behind her.
crouching.
I guess other three are like out in the hallway.
Okay.
Like,
Frankie!
Bam Bam?
Frankie! Where are the others? Where are they?
They're downstairs. They're in the basement.
We gotta save them. They're downstairs in the basement.
I think the fuck not. She whispers this quietly. We need to get out of here.
Don't swear. God is listening.
I think this is starting to get to the breaking point where Chryssy's starting to get really fucking annoyed. And she's like, you're about to meet God if we don't get out of this house. Like, just snaps and look him in the eye. We need to go. Come on.
Frankie
Come on, Frankie.
Frankie stands up and he like slowly starts walking towards you guys.
Don't run, Frankie.
And he just kind of like silently nods. He's still like choked up, and he starts walking towards the door. As he gets to the door, you hear a slam come from the back door.
Oh
Of
shit.
course.
And
Oh,
as you look down the hall, you see a man who is blocking your exit, and
I will snap a photo.
What?
I have a Polaroid camera in my hands.
you snap the photo, and you see him just kind of like briefly shield his eyes for a second. But everybody, and you guys would see, illuminated by the light, you see this grotesquely figured man. He's dressed like he's from a different time period, and he has all of these like welts and marks all over his arms and his neck and his face.
No.
And
Dun dun dun.
as he brings his forearm back down from his eyes, you see that they're glowing a sickly green.
Ooh. Oh
You
fuck.
you see Bam Bam. You go. He
Go
can't get
behind
out.
me.
And this man takes off down the hallway in your direction, and it is faster than any track runner that any of you have seen.
Hot.
Can I make a snap decision?
I
What's
don't
up?
think we can plan this. So.
Yeah, you can't plan
I'm-
snap decisions, but yeah,
Well, I'm not. I'm just asking. Can I make a snap decision in this moment?
you can make a decision in this moment.
I want to take a handful of itching powder from my pocket and I want to throw it at him.
Okay.
Oh god.
All right. I'll say that before he gets to like within reaching distance of any of you, you guys have enough time to do one thing. So Bam Bam, this will be your thing.
Yep.
Um,
I will grab
Oh.
the axe from the floor where
Wait,
I put it down.
okay, I want to change my mind.
Okay.
If we only get one thing, I want to try something different.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I will be
if-
protecting kids.
I'm
Like,
gonna see if I
will-
can't have this be the first action before anybody else does. I call dibs.
Mhm.
It's gonna be like, it's gonna be Bam Bam. Bam Bam's gonna just like compose himself first. Like, it's like freak the fuck out. And he's like, snap decisions. Like, oh my god, it's the Mr. Pickle. We're such big fans.
Okay.
Oh, we're such big fans of your work. Oh my god!
As this man is sprinting down the hall at us.
He does
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
He does not seem phased by your
Oh,
words.
you're not even gonna let me roll for it?
I mean, you.
A sickly green-eyed man sprinting at us faster than any track runner. Do you think he's gonna stop and be like, "Oh my god, thank you"?
I'm a very charming child.
I am a very charming teenage girl.
All right,
and
well,
I'm
you
gonna
know
be
what?
slashing my knife. So
I-
that was my idea.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Yay.
I'm gonna set this as a difficulty 17.
Ooh,
Jesus.
Okay.
You got to roll charm though.
yeah, I don't even need him to stop, just like hesitate. I need him to like falter in his step just a little bit. I get a +1 because I'm a child.
Yeah, adversity tokens. Remember that.
Do I have? I think I don't. I have one, but I don't know if I should use. I don't know if I'm allowed to have this one because I know I got one back, but then I used one to give to you, and I think I've only gotten 2 in total. I've already used one for my treasure hunter ability.
Yeah, so this will be your last one.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna.
donate. Like,
No,
I
you
can
can't
donate
because
an
it's a
adversity
snap.
token.
It's a snap decision. I can
Can I?
only use them.
Yeah, no.
Um,
Yeah, snap decisions. We can't help each other.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, shit.
Yeah,
Fuck,
this is
fuck,
basically you
fuck.
guys reacting to him
Yeah.
sprinting
Yeah,
down
there's
the
no way.
hall.
Yep, that was my reaction. And when he doesn't stop, I'm like, oh fuck! You Frank like Bam Bam curses like fuck.
I'm going to, with the Nokia now back in the sock, get ready in batter position.
Okay.
If this motherfucker comes too close, I will put this man in the grave.
Okay.
Again, I will remind you that this man's already sprinting at us.
Yeah, that means it's
Remember
more
it as
force
that.
towards
Post up.
that.
20 feet
Alright.
down the hallway. If he's running that fast, I don't think we have time to like be in position.
Let the dice decide.
Let the dice decide, I guess.
No, I think like you readying yourself is you have enough time to do that. I think.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
Chryssy and Amethyst.
Yeah, Amethyst will grab the axe that he put down on the floor, and he will stand like in front of the door where where Frankie is, like in front of the door to the room where Frankie is, and he will try to shove Bam Bam also in this room and like guard it.
Okay, Bam Bam,
to
are you
protect the
gonna
kids.
allow this?
Yeah, Bam Bam's like he went for the Hail Mary, whiffed, just absolutely whiffed it, and so Bam Bam's gonna like okay, and he's gonna pretty much just run behind behind Amethyst, and he's gonna pretty much get in the same position as Frankie in the corner, and but they're like Shaggy and Scooby hugging each other in the corner in fear as
Okay.
a monster slowly encroaches upon them. That's kind of the
That's fair.
image.
Okay, Chryssy.
I am gonna say that she probably took a step behind them just to prepare for, like, you know, to get out of their way from not being hit by the Nokia sock, and
Fair.
then but still has the knife ready to stab if necessary.
Okay. So you three make a goal line stand against this thing that is blasting your way with these glowing green eyes. And as it gets in front, I'm going to roll a number here, since Amethyst
Oh.
and Saint are kind of like the frontliners.
Yeah.
Do we get to see this number?
You do.
Okay, is it gonna be in the
Oh.
chat? Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
have-
oh, he's deciding who to hit.
There
oh.
you go.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like
Oh,
really
oh.
confused. I was like,
So
oh
I
my god,
wanted
you
to.
whipped so bad, and I was like, no, it's to decide. Who's
So
murder.
this thing is going to like basically throw this running punch at Amethyst.
Oh. Okay.
So
Jesus.
Amethyst, you can choose to either use flight to try to dodge, or you can use fight to hopefully roll higher than him and deal damage instead.
I will try and like avoid the attack. I have a very high flight. I have D20 in flight, so I will try to do that.
Okay, let's roll it.
Whew.
Those damn pancakes.
Oh. Okay, so your roll is greater than the attacker's. You control the narrative on how this exchange works out.
Can I like lift to the side of Saint and try to like redirect at least a little bit this thing to the other side, so he like goes away a little bit?
Capoeira.
Yeah, so you basically want to like dodge and redirect him to where he runs past you, kind of?
Kinda, yeah. I'm not sure where exactly we are. I'm probably like standing in the doorway, so I will probably try to like get him to hit the wall.
You hit the wall on the opposite side of the hallway?
Beside the wall. Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So yeah, so you kind of do this maneuver where he throws this punch at you, but you swing your head back just in time to watch his fist just literally like flash in front of your face, and you lean your shoulder down and you kind of just check him, and he stumbles and slams into the wall. It doesn't look like it hurt him because he's still standing, but he is wide-eyed and angry. Saint, since you're the next closest.
All right. With that being the case, I don't want him harming anyone. I'm gonna put a Nokia to his dome.
Okay.
Hopefully.
All right. He's gonna see you attack at him, and he is going to try to also swing one on you. So
Saint is trying to provide cell service.
So you're all rolling
Is it
fight.
brawn or fight?
Fight.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. What is brawn again? It's like when you try to brute force something.
Yeah,
right?
it's
But not,
like
in combat.
Yeah, brawn is your brute strength. Yeah.
Nice.
There
Okay.
you go.
What's your dice for that, by the way?
6.
Oh, so you did a
He
little
must have
explode.
exploded.
I
Must
did
be
an
nice.
explosion.
So you
Exploded.
succeed by 6. What does this say? Attacker's roll is greater by 4 to 6. The attacker explains the attack, and the defender explains how they respond. The attacker then explains how this barely mitigates the harm. Effect: defender is fairly hurt.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
So you just see he goes to try and block it,
Mm-hmm.
you know, as you think you would.
Yep.
But because it's a sock, it swings around his arm and smacks him square in the face.
Oh, absolutely. I think
love
like
that.
him going up to try to block it at first is kind of how I would narrate him trying to defend himself, but you whip the sock basically around his arm, like it wraps around, and it's long enough to just smack him right across the face with
Just
the phone.
fucking square right there.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you see this guy stumble, and from the force of the Nokia just smacking him straight in the fucking cheek. And you see you actually kind of knock him off balance a little bit, but now he's next to Chryssy. So Chryssy, what do you want to do?
He is stunned.
I want to go for a stab at the throat.
Kick him.
Oh, damn!
Yeah, Chryssy wants to cut a bitch, you know?
Hell yeah.
She's just tired. She didn't want to be here. Now she's at this point, she might die.
That's
That's
such a Chryssy answer. It's like, I don't want to be here anymore. Can we just finish this?
Yeah, I think the Pickle Devil is going to respond in kind by like reaching out to try and clobber you.
Obviously. So I have to roll. Do I roll first?
Yeah,
Or do you?
we roll at the same time essentially, but you're rolling fight, and so am I.
I am going to add an adversity token to this, by the way.
Okay,
I have one.
there you go.
I'm using it.
Do
I'm
it.
not interested in being punched today. Okay. Fight, and then modifier's 1, right?
You're a teenager. Do you get bonus to fight?
Oh, right. I had
So
2. So 2. Love that.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well,
Whoa.
that would have been bad if I didn't use those.
Attacker's roll is greater by 1 to 3. The attacker explains how they attack, and defender narrates what they do to mitigate the harm. So the defender is hurt, but only temporarily.
So
you're not getting a kill shot, but you're gonna like graze him essentially.
Yeah. So I'm saying at this point, seeing him stumble at her, she's probably just moving back and moving like just quickly towards him, and probably trying to aim for the neck, but obviously some kind of defense happens. And during all this, she's like, "Back off, bitch!" And then like going forward like really quickly, and you do what you do. So.
Yeah, so you plunge your knife at the Pickle Devil, and he is going in to try to swing for you, and you just kind of like graze his neck. You cut like a good slash on his neck, and you see his free hand kind of cover up the wound a little bit, and then he after he is able to recover, he stands like with his back slightly arched backwards, and he lets out this absolutely inhuman, near demonic scream.
Jeez.
And then the Pickle Devil, seeing you as the biggest threat with the knife that almost caught him in the throat, he's gonna try to fucking throw another haymaker in your direction. So you can fight or you can flight.
I'm gonna flight
Devil,
this
more
time.
like Mike Tyson. Dear God.
I'm gonna flight this time, and I don't think I get a bonus for that. I do not, so it's just a normal flight.
Wait, teens get advantage on
Fight
my
and
What
brawn.
the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay, thank you for assassinating my character. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
thanks.
my God.
No.
I'm terrified. What's gonna happen?
So
That's an 18 difference.
yeah, attacker's roll is greater by 10 or more. The attacker has full control over the narrative. They explain what the defender does in response to the attack and how ineffective it is. This essentially means the defender is either dead or quite nearly dead.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna say that you go to dodge, but the Pickle Devil sees where you're going, and he drives a fist that hits you in the chest so hard you feel multiple ribs break.
Oh.
And you get sent backwards into the room that Frankie and Bam Bam are in. And you are crumpled. Like you're
fucked.
you're not dead, but you need
You're
medical
getting there.
attention as soon as possible.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Probably knocked unconscious at this point too. Dear Christ.
I would definitely say you're unconscious for this.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks. Some bitch didn't want to be here. Fucking.
Amethyst.
Don't I get an action?
Oh yeah, Bam Bam. I'm sorry. Bam Bam.
Bam Bam's gonna scream, "Get the knife! Kick him in the nuts!"
Okay.
I'm trying to think. What does Bam Bam have? Like, Bam Bam doesn't have fucking anything.
I will say, a bitch who had a knife was just
But
punched towards me.
I have a fight of 4 of a D4.
Yeah,
I have nothing.
You still have that anti-itching powder you can throw in his face or something.
I do have the itching powder. I'm trying to think, what would Bam Bam have in a backpack full of presumably
have a
joke
ton of
items?
Coke. I don't know if you drank it, like.
Oh!
But you have a can of Coke.
Okay, so Bam Bam's gonna take out. So Bam Bam's like flipping through his bag trying to find anything. At this point, the knife he has is broken. Like there's just ripped off. But he grabs a can of Coke, and he's gonna try and. This is so stupid. But seeing Chryssy like getting flung, he's livid. He's fucking pissed.
Okay.
So what he's gonna do? He's gonna grab a can of Coke. He's gonna shake it up,
Okay.
and he's going to in a '90s movie where you like shake up a can of soda and then you open it up towards the person. That's what he's gonna try. That's what he's gonna try and do. He's gonna try and effectively blind the Pickle Devil to prevent them from being able to do anything else.
All right.
What
Okay.
rolls for that?
Whew. That's a good idea.
Probably charm. What can I say?
No.
Hey, Probably should be charm. I'm gonna say.
I'm sure
I
you
don't
would
know,
like
we'll
that.
see.
I would very much like that.
I'm sure
Make
you
a charm.
would.
Now, what do you think? Brawn? Just shaking it up?
I think that's a fight. I'm actually gonna say and suggest.
Wow.
Well,
Just
it's-
saying.
Either that, or I was gonna say grit because he just watched a human just get absolutely.
You know what? That's
decked.
super valid. I'm gonna say grit.
Yeah, difference
and-
between a D4 and a D6, baby.
And I think that in response to this, depending on how the rolls go, I'm going to say that this is also a grit roll on the Pickle Devil's side to see if you do, when you do this, if he's able to withstand potential blindness.
This sucks so much.
Ooh.
Yeah.
God,
Oh,
this
yeah.
sucks. I'm gonna. I'm doing. What
Okay.
does gross do?
Gross.
As a
you,
strain.
you have some kind of gross bodily trick that you can do on command.
Yeah, there's nothing that I can't do anything here.
Yeah.
That'll like.
You can
What am I
barf
gonna
in
like?
it.
Turn my tongue into a taco in front of the pickle man? Like, what the fuck? Shit. Damn, that sucks. Okay.
You can still put your itching powder in the scope.
Yeah, I was
guess.
thinking the itching powder, but I gotta get through the grit first. Like,
Yeah.
no matter what I do, it's gonna have to be like something that I'm not good at. I can't brains my way. I
Yeah.
can't brawn my way out of it. I can't charm my way out of it. The best option here is grit.
I think grit's
So,
very
yeah.
fitting.
Let me switch to here so I can see what I roll. Oh, wrong button. D6 and grit.
Okay, let's see it.
Oh,
That's a
The
good.
dice, the dice, they
Exploding
do be
dice.
Dice
exploding.
exploded. Let's see how the Pickle Devil fares.
Yeah, fuck you, pickle. Yeah,
yeah.
Not good at
Yeah.
all.
yeah. Pickle Rick, eat your heart out.
So you succeed by 5.
Yeah.
So you explain, I explain how they respond, and you explain how this barely mitigates anything. I'm gonna tweak it a little bit because greater than 5 is pretty good. So you shake your Coke can and you get like right within line of sight of this pickle demon, and as it notices you, you unleash this spout of Coca-Cola in its face.
Yeah.
And he didn't see this coming as like a possibility for a fight. And so when the Coke hits his eyes, you see him double over and he's got both hands on his eyes. And he's kind of stunned for a moment.
Okay.
Ooh.
So what do I get to do now?
That's it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there was something I could add to that.
I was following the skill check challenge levels description, but I think like just because you succeeded by 5, that I think that's good enough for you to do the thing that you wanted to do.
Agreed. I like that.
In this instance.
Yeah, I agree. That's
All
exactly what I wanted to
So
happen.
the Pickle Devil is doubled over with his hands on his eyes, and he is screaming again, like this very demonic kind of sound coming out of his throat as he's blinded by this Coca-Cola spray. Then we'll go back to Amethyst. You see the scene unfold in front of you.
Oh yeah, I will whack him with an axe, like right in the head, like right in the back of his head.
All right.
I don't have like very high stat, like as like fight is not my greatest stat, but I will do that.
Do you have any
He's just,
adversity
like, hurt
tokens?
my friend. I do. Can I use like 2 of them? I
You
have
can
2.
use as many of them as you want on a single roll.
Okay. Then I will use my 2 adversity tokens
Okay.
to try and hit him in the head.
All right.
God,
I'm
please.
going to roll this guy
my
flight.
God.
Oh my god.
What?
Damn.
Roll 14. Jesus, I have D6 in it. Oh my
let's
god.
go.
All right. The attacker's roll is greater by 10 or more. The attacker has full control over the narrative.
Get him.
Oh.
Get him.
Oh yeah, I will whack him in his head like repeatedly, like whack, 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 while he is like screaming like hell because he just hit my friend and she might be dead. I don't even know if she's alive, so I'm fucking pissed. And I'm just like whacking him like until he like stops moving or something, or until he stops me.
You, in your blind rage, just come down with the rusty axe that you found outside the house, and you are repeatedly over and over in the head. You hear the screaming get even more dark as he's trying to flail away from you, but he's still blinded from the Coca-Cola and he doesn't know which way to go. You're not letting up, just fast, hard, heavy attacks with your axe. And then finally, as you go to deliver one more, he moves in a way to where you don't hit his head, but instead you catch him in the very back of the neck and you sever his head completely.
Oh!
And after the head rolls away, you see
I'm gonna cover the eyes of our child.
Yeah.
So anywhere near them.
There's two kids.
I'm not gonna say that Bam Bam. No, Saint's
our
not close.
child. I don't give a shit about the other kids.
Saint's not very close to Bam Bam, but I would say that you know, while in the process of Amethyst just absolutely wrecking this fool.
And just say, hey, close your eyes.
I think honestly, actually, Gil brought up a point that wasn't like something very quick. Honestly, this drug
out for a bit, so I'd say like after the first few whacks, you were able to go over to Bam Bam and shield his eyes.
Bam Bam doesn't fight you,
cool.
and just.
But you hear this demonic like screeching finally start to die down, and when the head finally comes clean from the body, the head rolls, and as it comes to a stop, staring up at you, Amethyst, you see the glowing green fade from his eyes. And you see the body begin to start breaking apart, very much like Avengers Endgame's level of they start to like dust away and dissipate.
Yeah, I will kick his head while it's still here.
All right. And so with the Pickle Devil dead, you look around and you see Chryssy unconscious in the room that you found Bam Bam in. And you guys also hear from somewhere under the house, you hear panicked, muffled screams.
That's like less than ideal, isn't it?
Is it?
You just hear like a bunch of
people asking for help.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's not like.
I think we were afraid that there was a second Pickle Devil.
Yeah.
Like, we set off their end game plan, and now they're just like.
I mean, if it's muffled, I don't think that's the Pickle Devil's keeping the other one hostage. So that'd be a plot twist.
You never know.
But...
Maybe there's like an evil one and a bad one.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm unconscious and dying. So.
Yeah, Amethyst will run up to Chryssy to check if she's still alive.
Yeah, she's breathing, but her breathing's very shallow.
Oh god. Is the sound like very far away?
Huh?
Could I use brains to try and like on the fly stop some of the bleeding?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna say this isn't very difficult. So I'm gonna put this at a 6. Oh, there you go.
Well,
okay.
Ah.
All right. Very good. Okay, so you're able to go over and start to stop some of the bleeding. You hear Frankie pipe up after the voices from underneath the house start going. You hear him say, "That's them. Those are the two people that he captured."
Amethyst will pick up Chryssy and look at Saint. We should check that.
We should check that out, huh?
You see Bam Bam like, I can go check it out.
Go with Math.
Okay.
Yeah.
And kind of follows in Math's footstead.
Let's say this child is really calm for seeing a dying woman. Damn.
I'm kind of operating on
Adrenaline, probably.
Stephen King rules from It, not in the sewer, but like that idea that once you
I'd hope not the
you
sewer.
have to experience
Oh, God.
something traumatic or experiencing something that makes you an adult, and like
Mm.
seeing somebody pretty much seeing this person get absolutely bodied, and then seeing a pickle devil, like seeing an action that he has immediately followed by its decapitation, it's gonna have an effect on a child.
Fair enough.
Oh, before Amethyst picks up Chryssy, like, could have he like maybe photograph the remains of Pickle Devil if there is any?
I'd say that if there was time, yes.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
I want to take a picture.
I want to take a picture.
So Saint and Bam Bam, you guys are following the voices?
Yep.
The voices.
The voices.
All right. So
Voices.
you follow the voices through the house. You find the staircase that leads down into the basement, and you hear the muffled cries a little louder.
I'm gonna go to the door and I guess open it.
Yeah, you open the door, and you hear the voices even more clearly. And you can see down the stairs a little bit. But what you see kind of at the bottom towards the left side of the landing is you see barrels.
Barrels.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm gonna open one of the barrels.
Oh, that's the wrong choice.
Why?
Well, do it.
For
YOLO.
the reason. For that reason.
You open the barrel, and as you lift the lid, you are relieved to see that it is empty.
Oh,
Okay.
And
God,
as you're at the bottom and you look over towards the voices, you can see Becky and Richard, who are bound and gagged, and their eyes are wide.
Fair enough.
fun.
Pizza
We'll take
delivery.
those to pizza delivery.
Bam Bam says this straight faced.
Fair enough.
Well,
Respect.
wow.
All right. What do you guys do?
I'm hoping, like, unbind them, but I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
So.
I'll unbind them and help them out.
As soon as you get like the gags off of them, Becky's just like, the fucking pickle devil's real. What happened? Where is he? What happened?
Dead but real.
He's dead? How?
He's real dead.
For legal concerns, don't question me. Anyways, let's all go home.
They look to each other and like shake their heads very quickly, and they follow you back up the stairs.
Yeah, they're not really in a position to be
No.
like questioning shit.
Don't worry
so.
about it.
I'm the new
Don't
pickle
worry
devil.
about it. I mean, technically, Amethyst is a new Pickle Devil.
So
Bam Bam,
Since he killed
Bam
previous
Bam
one.
stops. Bam Bam like watches the other two and Saint leave, and goes over to another barrel.
No.
okay,
And opens it.
And opens it.
you open the barrel, and the smell of pickle brine hits you
Ah.
instantly.
Ugh.
Trauma.
But luckily,
Trauma.
no body parts.
Oh, you knew what
Oh.
I was gonna say next. Bam Bam was gonna be like, Bam Bam reaches in.
Oh,
But okay, yeah, cool.
All right. So you guys make your way back up to meet up with everybody else. Amethyst, your friend is crumpled on the floor,
Dying.
unconscious and potentially dying.
Oh yeah, Amethyst will pick up Chryssy and like try to motion to everyone to go the fuck out of here.
You reach down to pick up Chryssy, and
oh, God.
you expected
No.
her body to be heavier.
What? What is? What? Are you, what?
What?
You go to pick her up, and it's almost effortless.
Oh.
What
Huh?
the
Oh.
fuck is happening? Swamp Father, explain yourself.
Explain.
I mean, I don't know. It's my body. I want to hear about this.
Yeah, what?
But
is
you're
going
able to easily pick her up and carry her.
What does it mean?
Oh god.
The voice
What
has...
does it mean? But yeah, Amethyst will like a little bit confused, but he doesn't care. He just wants her to be alive. So he will like book it back to the car or like whatever. There's like cell service, I guess, so we can call 911.
Amethyst, do something for me.
No, don't do
Oh,
it. It's a
no.
trap.
No.
On your character
What?
sheet, I need you to swap your stats for brawn and flight.
What?
Oh, okay.
It's a trap. Don't do
Okay.
it.
Okay. I
You
did it.
swap them?
Oh fuck.
Oh, damn.
So yeah, you now have Chryssy in your arms. Everybody else has already left the house.
Oh.
Are you a pickle?
Am I the pickle?
Oh, let's continue.
But yeah, Amethyst will like like a little bit confused because she seemed a little bit like heavier for a human being, but he doesn't care. He just like books out of here. At least he tries.
Okay, yeah, you, like I said, very effortlessly, you carry Chryssy out of the house, and you meet up with everybody outside, and the group of you starts making your way back down the beaten trail towards the main trail of the forest, and finally to the parking lot of the forest.
Call 911. Amethyst like says to
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
call it
must-
immediately.
Yeah. So you call 911. It takes a couple minutes, but an ambulance does arrive. They assess Chryssy's condition. They very gently put her on a stretcher. You see them wrap a couple things around to like stabilize her, and then they load her into the back of the ambulance and they haul ass towards the hospital.
does anybody want like to drive? Math, do you know how to drive?
I'm gonna.
Richard pipes up and says, I can drive.
Okay.
Nah, I can drive.
Okay.
Shotgun.
God damn. And Doug
I'll
is
take
in the
a-
front seat this entire time.
No, I called shotgun.
Yeah. Sorry, Doug isn't leaving that seat. I know it. I know if Doug moves that seat, and they find out, I won't
I will
be
say you're fitting
here
how many
there.
people in a car? Like
Exactly.
five?
It's
You can move
possible.
the damn dinosaur.
I grew up in Southern
Damn
Ohio. It's
dinosaur.
possible.
It
Anyway,
is.
It's possible.
so
I mean, there's a kid. Oh, yeah, sure.
so you guys all pile into the car. Saint, you back the car out and you follow the ambulance to the hospital. We're gonna smash cut to a few days later.
Oh,
In that. Oh, did you want to do something?
yeah, I just wanted to ask if I can look at the Polaroids that I took. Is there like any pickle devil in this Polaroids?
There is not.
You.
You! How dare!
Gaslight, girl boss, kill swamp guy.
Kill swamp guy.
There's like literally an empty hallway. Yay!
So
Oh god.
a few days later, you after in the days that follow this incident, you return the missing teenagers to the police station. All of you are questioned extensively, and Chryssy, once you come to your senses, you're in a hospital room. I'll say this is a few days later, so Amethyst, Saint, and Bam Bam, you guys will also be in the hospital room where Chryssy is currently being kept and monitored.
May I sit? Well, am I
Nice.
unconscious or am I
potato
conscious?
chips
You're
from the
conscious
vending
now.
machine.
Could I ask that it's just my mother in there initially?
Yes,
Father's not there for obvious reason.
for obvious reasons.
Because she might have a few select words for people. After that.
Bam Bam tries to comfort because Bam Bam doesn't know the situation with Chryssy, and so like he's like, Bam Bam's like, so where's your dad? Shouldn't your parents be here?
I think okay. I'm gonna say Chryssy has been kind of just pissed and not talking as much as necessary. Like
Yeah.
she just something's off with her. And she looks at him and she's like, my dad is a horrible human being who deserves to rot in the ground. I'm not interested in seeing him.
Oh, that's okay. I don't really have a dad either, so we have that in common. And then Bam Bam kind of like
Wonderful.
leans in for a hug and just kind of like hugs you on while you're still in the hospital bed.
She winces.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. She's not happy.
Aw. Amethyst will probably like sit in a chair, not too close but not too far, and just like look at the ground. He like kind of hugging himself, but not exactly. But he is like trying to assess if Chryssy will be okay, because he is really worried, but he tries not to show it too much.
I would say before you guys went in to see Chryssy, the attending doctor would give you the situation about all of the broken ribs, the
Doctor sat there, read off the paper, and was like, "Geez, I'm gonna need to get an English paper for this."
Yeah, the ribs are broken. There's some muscles that were torn. There's a bruise on one of the lungs. She's gonna be laid up for a while, but she will pull out of it.
Ooh.
Well, that's good, I guess.
So that's the, as far as medically, that's the situation that you were given.
Psychologically, is another story.
Kids
Does
on
Chryssy
bikes.
have
Epilogue.
like favorite flowers?
Does she have a favorite flower?
Yeah.
Probably roses.
Yeah. Amethyst will probably like buy a bouquet of pink roses, but he will give it to Bam Bam so he can give it to you.
Bam Bam gives it back to you. And says, you should. Bam Bam says you should probably do it. I already got her a gift, and he holds out like a really shoddily wrapped square package that's thin.
Oh God. What is it?
Can't tell you. She's got to open it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And when he gets in
switch the
her
scene.
room, he will probably like throw this bouquet at Chryssy. Not like full on.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't
but,
throw
like,
it. It's just,
God damn! What the hell?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not like
Oh.
give her, but like toss on her bed, like in her arms or something.
It's on. I don't know that people just usually set that shit on like a thing nightstand next to them.
Amethyst
Like,
doesn't give. It's like he doesn't know how to like express affection, so he will like just toss this bouquet.
I will say Chrissy's mother, who's in there, is probably. She's like, I'm not really. I don't think it's a good idea that you guys come in here. She hasn't really been talking much. She's kind of just been staring off.
That's okay. She can listen to this. And hands goes to hand it to Chryssy, sees that Chryssy isn't really responding to anybody, and kind of hands it to Chrissy's mom. And Chrissy's mom, do you think she would unwrap it, or do you think she would leave it wrapped for
I think
Chryssy?
she would leave it wrapped.
Okay.
Yeah.
Saint.
I didn't really bring anything because I was just I don't have that type of cash.
Well, I was gonna say in my gift that it was from you, me, and Saint. We kind of we went back to the arcade and ran Billy dry.
Poor Billy. Dog.
Poor Billy.
I brought
Poor
like
Billy.
$10 in quarters. I somehow left with 30.
Yeah.
Then if that's the case, I'll have I have like a handwritten note, which I don't do often, and there's no numbers on it.
Huh. Wild.
Whoa.
Shocking.
Whoa.
Even the date is written in words.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I will say that Chryssy actually does pick her head up and looks at you, but you can tell behind her eyes it's actually not very happy. Like she looks raging, and she's like, "Get the fuck out of here." She is pissed, very clearly. Like the accent she has not even there. She's like, "Just get the fuck out of here." She is not happy. She doesn't want
It
to
was
be
a
near
ruse.
you.
It was a ruse the whole time.
Amethyst gets the fuck out.
Yeah, Bam Bam very clearly like is scared. Bam Bam's like,
Aw.
yeah.
She kicked the dog out.
All right.
So yeah, she get all of you except the mother. The mother just stays there, and then she
Do
goes
you-
back to looking at her spot.
Do you open the gift?
Nope,
Oh. Okay.
she is not happy right now.
Okay.
And so,
I mean, she almost died.
yeah,
To
fair.
Yeah,
a
it's
circumstance
understandable.
where she didn't want to be in the first place. She's not exactly thrilled to see you guys.
Fair.
She's gonna be in a bed for God knows how long, and once she's fully recovered, God knows what happens. Honestly.
All right. And so, as Amethyst, Saint, and Bam Bam leave Chryssy's hospital room, Saint, what was on that note? We'll say time passes enough to where Chryssy entertains the idea of reading the note and opening the present.
Thank you for all your help and support. We greatly appreciate you and all that what you've done for us.
Okay. Bam Bam, what was your present?
Mine also had a note. It was written in crayon.
Aw.
It was addressed to the best big sister ever,
Oh.
and it was a copy of Alanis Morissette's "Jagged Little Pill" on CD.
Aw.
On CD, holy shit!
I don't know if the CDs. It might be
CDs
on tape.
existed.
Yeah,
Okay,
they did.
cool. Then we're
Yeah,
good.
well,
We're good.
how she played it in the car with a CD player. I googled all this shit preemptively. I told you that I did in my research.
Yeah, Amethyst probably had like a very very small card in his bouquet that says like sorry.
Short
And
and
that's
sweet.
it. Like one word, sorry.
Then there's
Does,
Franklin, that ungrateful bitch.
And
my
so,
God.
as
Does Chryssy get to say anything else about this, by the way?
I'll say that enough time passes to where you're released from the hospital, and we'll say that you that the four of you meet back up.
If you want.
Oh, I would love to,
If
actually.
Cra-
So, I would like Chryssy to announce that she's moving out of town. She's just fully ditching everyone, and she just leaves. Doesn't look back.
Oh shit.
Understandable.
She's pissed. And she also individually, and her mom tells them, and she's like, she also told you to never look for her. That she's dead. You're dead to her.
Damn.
Oh,
Understandable.
She is that pissed.
I'm crying.
And so as
Probably.
as the scene, as we pull away from the Amethyst, Saint, and Bam Bam receiving this news, I think that's a bittersweet way to end the session.
Yeah.
Aw.
Damn, they normally don't end so fucking heavy.
Wow. You have
Uh,
me.
But I have you, and I appreciate
Yeah.
you.
To be fair, I was the only one who had anything like not pickle related at all. In this, I was trying to like make it like some level of seriousness
Right.
to it. So
All right.
it's not shocking.
So, thank you for stopping by to hear another tale from the kitchen table. Thank you to the audience members who hung out in Discord and shared a shitload of memes and GIFs for the ride.
Yeah.
Thank you to my players. We'll go down the table and just shout out what you got going on, what you got coming up. Burb.
Bread, lots of bread, so much bread. Bread, good. Other than that, I'm fucking around.
All right. Well said. Nixxy.
Will Nixxy get let out of the basement again? Probably not. Next time on Dragon Ball Z
Ace.
Hi, you can find me anywhere at StupidPunkThing. And I would like to say my upcoming plans is working on the next big tabletop RPG, Dungeons and Bad Dragons.
Oh, no.
Joking aside, have a wonderful
Go
night.
so hard.
Go
Like,
follow Gil. Yeah.
Thank
I,
you.
as a sensual young woman with a big, juicy feminine brain. Yeah.
so many wrinkles.
So many,
So many
so many wrinkles.
So many wrinkles, so juicy.
And finally, Traveler.
Yeah, well, I stream on Twitch. You can find me at VelTheTraveler in one word, Twitch and Twitter. And I'm playing Undertale on my stream, so if you're interested, come by. And thank you everyone for being here.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Thank you for having me.
Yes, I'm so glad I got to pull you to the table. If you enjoyed this session, you wanted to see the chaos that came before it, I am launching the pilot of a new YouTube series called Session Zeros, where I record the Session Zero that happens before the game. You'll see the players build the town that they just played in, insert the rumors, draw some backstory lines to each other. It's a show for sure.
Oh, yeah.
So watch that if you were here for the whole time and you wanted to see a little bit of the sneak peek, or go watch it on there and then watch it on YouTube, because these are going to be dropped at the same time on the 29th at 3 p.m. Eastern. So check those out. As far as upcoming stuff going on, next Saturday is part 8 of Call of Cthulhu. The 10th I'm off. The 17th is my 2-year Twitch anniversary. I'm going to be bringing some friends in. We're going to play party games and we're just going to have fun. Oh yeah, the new Swamp Dad. I got my model updated and I'm super fucking hyped for it. Drawn and rigged by Forgotten Fucker. Please go give them love, because they are a super talented individual. So you'll get to see that. You'll also get to hear the announcement of the big project that I've been working on, alongside some very, very talented and gifted people. And I can't wait to share it with you guys. And then on the 24th is part 7 of my Pathfinder campaign, The Ring of Auroran. So that's all I've got coming up. I was about to say I'm gonna look for a raid target, but I'm not streaming on Twitch, so
We're not streaming.
so now the outro is gonna be a little bit more awkward.
Raid
go
the
check
Discord.
someone.
Raid the Discord.
Yeah,
Post
Raid the
memes.
Discord.
Post memes.
post shit tons of memes.
Shit tons of memes. Stop by and say hi. I'm typically in the voice chats most nights. So just
Trust me, it's a joy.
if you see me in there, just drop by and
Yeah.
say hi. And if you wonder what goes on in there, check out the VC Quotes channel. I'm sorry in advance.
I'm not.
All right. Well, with that, I think we're gonna bring this this recording to a close. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, and I'll see y'all next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.